Forgot that my mic was on. Alright. So we're playing the game. Looks very familiar.
Matrix, you're gonna find this absolutely baffling. That came first. Mr. Blobby's a reskin of that game. If you could believe it. Yeah. Super Troll Islands came first, and then it was reskinned and came out for the Amiga. But yeah, and DOS. But Mr. Blobby came second, didn't come first. So Mr. Blobby's technically the ripoff. Technically. People that worked on Mr. Blobby also worked on... It's complicated, alright? Anyway. It feels weird to be live after not doing it for a week. But I had to clear my head. I was incredibly frustrated on Monday. And I was like, you know what? No. We're not going to be doing this if I'm going to be in this state of mind. And so we didn't. And you haven't seen me on here for about a week. And now we're back. For a little bit. There is some big news. Obviously, I posted about it on socials today and on the Discord. We're soon to be entering era 2.5. As I'm calling it. And what does that mean? Well, we're still in the gradient era, I'll tell you that. So, like, the main background is still going to be spinning gradient. But we have new overlays. Well, the desk is still there. But we have a new intro screen, new ending screen. We have an overlay for most of the scenes. So, like, the game's in this little window. Quite literally. And the chat's in its own little window. And even the dungeons timer is in its own little window. And obviously, the big thing is, well, as you know, I've had like a specific look for the past 3 years. And I wanted to switch, not permanently. Well, this is going to become the new look, the new main look, but I will be inevitably going back to the older one occasionally because it is a look that I can... It's basically the only look I can do in, like, person at the moment. I have to commission someone to make the new outfit in real life. I will wear that on stage at GDQ if I get it made. I will point that out. I will 100% wear that in person. If I can get a real outfit made. But you'll see what it is next Wednesday, which is Games List Day. GDQ has announced a few games for the event so far. In fact, let's go over those real quick before we get into the demon negotiating and whatnot. The first game that was announced was Hades 2, all weapons alternating routes. Then there was also Animal Crossing City Folk, which is a golden net race. And then the third game, which was announced today, was... I think Bloodborne? No, it was Elden Ring Night Rain. Trio defeat Night Lord run. Cool. Anyway, those are 3 runs there. There will be a few more runs announced up to Wednesday, and then obviously on Wednesday, the games list will come out, and we'll see if I have any of my 5 games in the event. If I had to wager a guess, it will probably be 8-Legged Freaks. I feel like Marathon is still going to be out of reach. I mean, maybe Rot might get in as a backup. You never know. I mean, Degeneration got in as a backup, you know? So, anything can happen. Anyway, with that in mind, again, it feels weird after saying this, not saying this for a week. I want to say hello to Matrix and to anyone else that is watching, and obviously we are doing Shin, megamitensei if this evening, as we have to spiral towards the end of the Akira route. So with that in mind, I guess we're gonna hit this. Well, first I need to turn the computer on. And by the computer, I mean the Super Nintendo. I mean, that's technically a computer, right? Turn it on as soon as I see the Atlas logo. All right. How's everyone doing this evening? Doing well? All right, so as we last left Tamaki Uchida and the person formerly known as Akira Miyamoto, well, Akira fucking died and was taken over by Amon. And we got past the Earth, Nomos. We got Hathor on our team. Wasn't able to get Sebek or, who was it? Tot? I don't know how to pronounce that. But we got them on our, we got at least Hathor on our team, and we are slowly making our way through the first Milmos, of which we have died 3 times so far on. Who knows, we might die a 4th. You never know. And yeah, just as a reminder, I'm playing this with an actual PVM, so I'm going to be looking down like this, and it's because I'm looking at an actual CRT monitor. It's got component. Neat. Hold on, what, did I go into that room right there at all? I did. That was where Pain and Misery was at. Rather not. Hey, question. You hear that kind of like a buzzing noise in the background? Has it been doing that? Ugh. Hold on. I did a thing over the week, and I think it's coming to bite me in the ass. Teebs, what did you do? Well, I have the PVM, right? Hold on, I'm gonna mute the audio for you. I'm gonna turn it up on the other thing so you know exactly what I'm talking about. So what is it? Input capture 5. You think that, but yeah. Do you hear it? It's coming through this as well, but that's only because I plugged it in. I'm gonna go to this little splitter I have over here, and I'm gonna unplug it, and watch as it miraculously fixes itself. Oh! What the fuck? That was a noise. Exertion. That's right. All right, so I gotta get these couplers here, and then we're gonna plug this straight into the straight into my line in. Which I think is this one. Wow. Okay. So, here is the issue. I have the component splitter that I am using to play this on the CRT, right? And to have you capture it, because it's we're taking SCART, turning it into component video, and then we're splitting it off into 2 things. The audio was plugged into that. That was why that behavior was happening. It was the fucking splitter. Behold. It's not happening anymore. I really need to get like a proper like audio splitter. Powered audio splitter, but an audio splitter nonetheless. Don't get moodoed. I think I can take this out. Come on. Oh, no. All right, what does Akira have? Akira, this is no time to be sleeping. Oh, Baphomet. Cool. Alright, we didn't check inside this one. Nothing. Ah, fuck. Let's see if we can go in. Oh yeah, so let's talk about the big schedule change. Some of you are not gonna like this, but I had to think about it. And last Monday's, or this most recent Monday's kind of thing where I got very frustrated with me starting kind of late, so I couldn't do speed running really, because it was gonna be trilogy %, right? And then I couldn't think of like a fan scenario that I haven't played offline, because I don't particularly want to like retread on a scenario that I played countless times on, you know, offline, do it on stream. Because I just like breeze through it and it probably won't even be interesting to anyone. So yeah, I just decided not to stream that day because of it. Well, also because it got too late by the time I would even have anything in mind. So, yeah, here's the deal. Next Monday, at least for now, is going to be the last Marathon Monday for a good bit. Because I need to be able to actually, like, have options to stream. And toss-up days, unfortunately, have turned into, oh, I didn't stream on Monday, or I didn't stream on Wednesday. I guess I'm streaming on Tuesday and Thursday. They haven't really been their own individual streams, right? They've always been rain checks as of reason. So yeah, we're putting a stop to that. So, well, I mean, it may still happen sometimes, but moving forward, as of Wednesday, Monday and Wednesday are going to be whatever the fuck I want to stream. Friday is going to be this, and Saturday, right? Saturday is probably going to be Saturday or Sunday. It could be either or. Is going to be like the one additional stream. I need time to work on stuff offline, and I need options for stuff because I am unfortunately coming to the point where like I'm just having issues planning streams, and a lot of it is just me flying by the seat of my pants. I guess Tamaki's fucking dead. You know what? I'm gonna restart the console. Hold on. We're just gonna straight up try again. I'm not dealing with that. We're gonna be on that forever. I don't normally like to do that, but I would like to make progress in this video game. Also, hello, CM Prep. Don't know if you're still watching it or at all or not. But yeah, that's one of the big news things. I wanted to get that out of the way before Wednesday, just so like people are aware that next Monday it's the last Marathon Monday for a good bit. I think the only time I'll be able to bring back Marathon Monday is once I'm able to actually like rely on this. And content creation, because like I would like to make videos, right, on YouTube, and I can't do that when I don't have the time. So I'm having to make the time. Alright, I guess we're going in here. I just want to check real quick to see what I have. I don't think I need the Alp for anything. And I can't do Ogre just yet. Oh no, I can. You know what? Why not? Why not? It's not Shrek. All right. I guess we should get some more demons out. I'm not gonna get Hathor out just yet. If I can just get into that one room right there without, like, dying. I had to open my fucking mouth. Talk. Friendly. Of course the comp's messing up. Please run away. Something wrong with it. Uh-oh. Hama. Talk. Friendly. Say goodbye. Farewell. Are you fucking okay. Talk. Also Naga. Yes, talk. Cool. Oh, there's a statue of Hazama here. What does it say? I will solve things on my own. I do not need the assistance of fools. Gate. We're not already at the... Okay, does that take me to the second Nomos? We can't go there yet. Or can we? Yeah, we can't go there yet. We got our boss to defeat. Stairs. Geyser. Huh. That's fine. We need to get into that lower section right there. So... I guess we're going. Please let me not get an encounter on a... full moon. I guess we'll do Zanma? No, Mabufu. Oh, hot damn, 2 damage. We're really doing it. I don't want to know what it's touching the body with. $45. Shibabu. 8 damage. We're fucked. Extremely fucked. We are so fucked. 109 damage! Chat? Chat? I think we're gonna be grinding for a while. Just a thought. Just a thought. This is definitely gonna be a fun experience. So, do we get Jellyman again? I bet we get Jellyman. Because what fucking Guardian would Tamaki Uchida get other than goddamn fucking Jellyman? Oh, we got bicorn. Oh, that's pretty good. Bicorn's pretty good. Ah, fuck. I forgot. We restart all the way down here. You know what? This might be good. This might be good. Yeah, this might be good. We'll have to see. Give me an encounter. Yeah! I don't have a gun equipped. I guess we're putting Hathor in. Defend. Well, Akira's almost dead. We're just gonna let it happen. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to have Hathor out, because otherwise we're just not gonna make any progress. Not a damn bit of progress. Ugh. Huh? Okay. Got charmed. 2 charms. Can we get 3 charms? No. This is gonna give us so much experience. You watch. Not a damn bit of experience. That's okay, though. Perfectly fine. Alright. We got Baphomet again. Sorry, I have eBay up still. From the last time I streamed, I've kept the same tab for eBay up. And it is just still up. I occasionally get like a notification from a seller giving me an offer. Here's my question for you, chat. There is a Commodore 64. It has a few, like, oh, never mind. There's a big fucking problem at the back of it. But yeah, it was a Commodore 64 for $84 that I got an offer for like $60. But it's got like a gaping hole in the back of it, so my opinion for that is a resounding no. I would like to get a Commodore 64. I guess it's just gonna take a while, though. Oh, good. Tamaki went up. Raise strength by 1. What else would I do? Other than, like, have a ginger beer. I had a non-alcoholic ginger beer earlier, and it was really nice. 0 sugar. So there's definitely, like, no trace of alcohol in it. I like it a lot more than ginger ale. A lot more spicier. It's definitely something that you need to, like, drink slowly. Don't try to down that shit quickly. Smile. Persuade. Don't want to fight. That's all I'm asking. Good enough. Life stone. Well, at least I didn't have to fight, what is it, 5 buckaboos? You got a Kaim and a Ghoulette. We'll fight. Lamia needs to heal. We'll do that. There we go. I'll do that one. Actually, let's pick on Azumi first. And then gun. 47, 65, 59, out of there. 12, 11, out of ammunition. That's not good. I need to actually equip Tamaki's gun. Okay. So let's equip. Khan's pistol. Oh, and we need to equip bullets for Akira. Yeah. I forgot if the Harakiri saber actually was like a cursed item or not. It probably isn't. No, it's not. That being said, I forgot if the head basher actually has more than one hit. Ah, I see Seribot's not working. All right, maybe it's not gonna do something. Give me a second. There we go. Don't say the magic words, everyone. Point and laugh at the person that said the magic words. I mean, it's a bot account, but still, point and laugh at the bot. Alright, I'm gonna swap Lamia out for Akira after this fight. I would like to see how well Akira does for fighting. He's got a big deficit on strength right now, so I definitely gotta be careful. Alright, let's do some more fighting. Fury. That's gun. That's what that is. Yeah, look at those numbers. Those are numbers. Pretty good. I'm gonna have so much money by the end of this that I'm gonna be able to, like, buy a lot of things. Let's go back down. Because I need to buy items. Garm! Okay, enthralled Garm. That's not bad. Got Gagason. Not bad. I think the shop is not on this floor, so I need to go fall down a hole. There's the fountain. Might also just be worth doing a lot of, like, grinding down here. Yeah, at our 4 magnetite a step. But first, let's heal. Get Lamia's MP back to normal. Oh. So, yeah, there was an offer I got yesterday, I think. There's a copy of the PC 88 version of Digital Devil's Story on eBay. Just so you're aware. I'm not gonna buy it because it's like over $500. That's like a full no. And also, I think it has to be imported as well. Okay. I think it is this one. Right? Yeah. We just gotta fall down a hole. That's all we gotta do. We'll fall down a hole. Sorry that I keep looking at this. I just want to make sure I'm going in the right way. Oh, I know. I could use Mapper. Need to keep in mind that Akira has Sabatoma. Oh, hold on. $10. All right. 30. And then up for goal. This might work out. Yeah, I think this might work out. It got a brown bottle as well. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so we're making our way down. And we get Angel and Bogle. I guess we're doing this fight. Oh yeah, fun trivia. The outfit that I'm revealing on Wednesday I've had done for like 3 months now. I think I had it done before I went to SGDQ. Just what's been holding me back was the new layout. I got the new layout done. So that's why we're doing it. Did I not go down here? Okay. I found a box. What a good boy am I. Just to check real quick. All right, cool, nothing. So I need to go down. I think this is correct. Friendly, get out of sights, smooth, soothe, persuade. Not gonna attack, that's all I'm asking, can't, okay. So now we're heading down. Still not there yet. There is a shop. It's the junk shop. But I can go sell stuff, so that's fine. Casey. Not bad. Alright, so we're gonna sell all this shit. So we're gonna sell the 2 head bashers I have, the cypress sword, the thame knives, triple dagger, shadow needle, dance heel, jet bola, eat glaive, battle hammer, Corsica, not dispoison, scorpion whip. 6 of them! 6 of them! Bicentanto, bollock knife. It's a lot of knives. A lot of knives. I might get soul spheres real quick. Hold on. It's not gonna, like, impact me too much to do that. Alright, cool. About to run out of mapper, by the way. Slime. Nope, Jack the Ripper. Wow, look at that coward. They ran away. Can you believe this? They just ran away. Watch as they do it again. No, they didn't. Kind of shocked by that. Is that, wait, oh, hold on. Is that not it? Oh, it's in the middle. Hee-ho. There we go. I think this is a fall. Yep. Ah! Does that just take me down 1 level? It does. Holy shit. I can't believe that only drops me 1 level. Or maybe, I don't know. takes a while to go through this. Holy shit, it's Chan-Chan! Alright, get to it. $40 damage. Fucking obliterated. Okay. Then I think it's this one. Yeah. I have to rely on my brain to remember. Alright, so for this one, I think this is the one in question. Yeah. So now after we go through this, we can start to make our way back up. Oh, I don't need to go on this one. It's the other one. It's the other one, because I need bullets. My phone keeps going off. Give me a second. What's going on? Ah, I see. Alright, so we need to not deal with Preda. Kind of important. To a degree. Of course, I get an encounter one step before the door. Of course, I get one step before the door. Okay. Hello, weapon seller. I would like to buy your wares. Bullet. That's it. Nothing else. Just bullet. This is gonna take for fucking ever. I'm having to, like, bob my leg at the moment, like, up and down to do this a little bit faster. I would like to not buy 9 Berettas, please. Why does this have to be, like, manual selection? I don't... I just don't. I mean, I could do this, but, like, look how slow that is, right? It's faster to button mash it. Once more. Because Tamaki is out of bullets, as is clearly shown. Sorry, I was muting my Linux machine in case KDE decides to want to make noises. Sometimes it'll just make noises. I don't want to spook you, you know? I mean, it is Halloween, right? For the next 41 minutes, but like, don't want to spook you, you know? Alright. Yeah. How much do we have now? I think we got like, what, 5 or 6 of them? We got 5. I think that's good enough. I am gonna sell that jet bola though. Yeah, sell the jet bola that we got. And now we can go. Thank you for your patronage. Come again. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to put a demon back into the comp. Yeah, that's fine. I think Ogre knows healing magic, right? Yeah, Dia. I'll just use Dia on Akira. Any more? Yep. Heal Tamaki? That's right. Auto. Yeah. Pretty good. I need to, yeah, get Mapper out. I also need to be using my sword. Yeah, see? This is why you gotta use your sword. Also, video update stuff for people that may or may not be curious. So, Charlotte video's coming along. The GDQ video is taking, it's going. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just way too much fucking footage. What I could do is I could work on the park videos first, because those are technically their own separate videos. So I could just edit that footage and then just get the other parts out. It's just, the thing with the trip up to Chicago is I decided for some reason to film that on my DSLR, right? And I filmed the rest of the footage on my iPhone. And there is a problem with that. And the problem is that I have to convert all the video files over from AAC audio to PCM. And I would know what you're thinking. Well, that should be pretty easy. Just use FFmpeg. Well, I have a script to do that, and it skips files because for some reason, occasionally the files will have a lowercase file extension, which if you're not aware with Linux, that is separate than, yeah, a lowercase file extension is different than an uppercase file extension. And even if 2 of the letters were uppercase and 1 lower, that's also a different file name entirely. So I have to go through, and I filmed a lot of footage, and I have to go through it, like manually edit the file names and then run it through the thing, go back through if something didn't actually convert right, and then go back through, and then I have to move it into DaVinci and make sure it can read it, and if it can't read it, I gotta go back in and convert it still. It's a fucking headache. Because I started editing stuff and then was wondering why the fuck the bar was, like, not showing the waveform. And then I found out that DaVinci Resolve on Linux doesn't support AAC audio. Ain't that fun? You can only do it on Mac, which is where I was originally editing the footage on, right? So yeah, Chicago, the trip to Chicago for the first part of the video, it's taking a while. It'll be done when it's done. I would also like to get like a few game videos out of the way. Some like easy things that I can make. Like old place videos, it's just one game. I focus on one game and I edit a video around it. I feel like I can get that out the door rather quick. No, I want to go up the stairs. Why am I going down? Oh, because I don't have a choice. I think there might be a geyser up ahead, so I can just take the geyser. Also, 4.5 minutes until the first ad break. As a reminder, there are various things that you can do to deal with the adding that Twitch is about to give to you if you would like to not have to deal with any like mitigations or whatnot, and you just want to watch this damn stream without ads. By the way, you can do exclamation ad break for how to get around that. If you don't want to deal with those mitigations and you just want to watch the damn stream without ads, definitely consider a sub to the Fine Quality live stream. It helps me out because I mostly use the funds from streams to put back into the stream. For instance, I had to buy 2 new key lights today. Specifically today, because one of my old Vivitar ones died. I've had them for like 5 years. And these are nice because I don't have to use toilet paper to diffuse them. That's not a joke, by the way. Not toilet paper, paper towels. That would be really funny if I used toilet paper, though. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but I'm not. I simply am not. But you get some cool stuff if you do a sub. Because I don't do Patreon, right? Because I don't feel a need to do it. But if you have a sub, or you do a recurring $5 coffee donation, you get access to exclusive support lounge on the Discord, in which if you would like to see the outfit that I'm going to be debuting next week ahead of time, you can definitely take a look at it there. I don't know why I went this way. Why did I go this way? I just do not know. stairs. That is true. Making our way through. Hee-ho. Alright, let's get the two Jack brothers here out of the way. And we did it. I think this is the correct route. I probably should check this before I keep going. Yeah, this is it. Hi, Canary. Bye, Canary. Bye, Canary. Zombie teacher and Sudama. Got that good old... Wait, which one of them had the scorpion whip again? Oh, I haven't been over here. Why haven't I been over here? Oh, that's why. That is 100% why. Okay. Out of there. That's it? Yeah. And I believe we are nearing the point where we can go and... finish this up, yeah. I think this is just a straight shot, more or less. That being said, I might stay on the top level and just fight until we can go up a few levels. Because we are clearly underpowered. Oh, Madeira. Oh. Okay. That was kind of pointless. So. There was a thought I had in my head, and then I lost it. It'll come to me. Oh, I got another game in the mail. I got it for a pretty good deal. It's Far East to Eden, what is it? Fun Kabukiden, which is a spin-off game from Far East to Eden or Tengai Makyo 2 Manjimaro, which is probably like one of the more famous games for the PC Engine CD. One of the regular composers for Miyazaki, the director, was it Joe Hirashi? Did the music for it. It does not have a translation. There is a translation for the original Far East to Eden, or Tengai Makyo, Zeria, which Ryuichi Sakamoto did the music for that, and I will try to get that translation in a way that I can actually do it on stream, because I would like to play that. I think that's an interesting title. It is the first, like, big RPG on CD. So, like, there's definitely, like, a big significance to it. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Or maybe I went the right way. All I do know is we're at least able to kick the demons' asses, which will help us in the long run. You know. All right, now we're at a good spot. Yeah, we're gonna go heal in the fountain, and then we're gonna save to lock in our save. Well, obviously lock in save, but to lock in the levels that we gained. I think we gained 2 levels so far this stream. I love one-step damage, random encounters. I love one-step random encounters. I love one-step random encounters. Love to not see them. Hey, who's a cute doggy? There. They're not the goodest boy. Let's make that perfectly clear. They're not the goodest boy. That's Cerberus. But they're a cute doggy. Ooh, go back a step. It would be extremely funny if I got right in front of the door and took a death before I could, like, lock in my save, you know? Alright, we're getting Posa. Remember when Posa gave us like a really bad time during the Domain of Sloth? That kind of like sets the tone as to how quick like it's escalated in this particular playthrough. Ugh. I still got the taste of ginger from that ginger beer in my mouth. That was a really spicy, like, really spicy, like, burp up just then. Alright, I guess we're going up. I guess we're going up. Magic, Akira, use Mediarama. And then we make our ascent. I kind of regret getting rid of both of the triple daggers that I had, that Tamaki didn't already have. Mabufu. Mabufala. 25. It would be very funny if I got one out. Unfortunate. Oh, okay, we got one. We're just taking a long-ass time. We may have to get Hathor back out. Yeah, we're gonna have to get Hathor back out. The problem is Hathor just uses up so much magnetite, right? So much magnetite. Alright, good, Mediarama. Now we can go at it. Yeah? Go again? Oh no, Hathor's happy. That's not good. I mean, they're still attacking. I'm gonna have to talk. Talk to Elf. Friendly. I can hear Wish. Lifestone. Bye. Okay, we'll fight Hag. Alright, so we're done fighting Hag. Kaim and Goulet will just fight. Okay. Let's Maki one up. We'll put that towards, well, strength. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? Although with Hathor asleep, I'm kind of worried. Alright, cool. Madirama. Sword. Just going at it. Fucking going at it. Out of there. Out of there. Yeah! Alright, and now we just go at it. Cool stuff. I was expecting an encounter just then, gonna be honest with you. Just full on expecting a random encounter. I will talk with Yamatsu Shikomi. Friendly. Desire, okay, Lifestone, I can give that. Chase, couldn't catch up, fled, alright, that's fine. That is fine. Yeah. By the way, if you live in the DC area, or the DMV area of the United States, and you would like to visit a park that is closing this weekend, would recommend taking a voyage over to Six Flags America. This is this park's final operating weekend. Will be closed forever as of November 3rd. So yeah, make it out there if you can. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Yeah! Nightmare! Yeah, nightmare. I think we're going to use a harp. How the fuck did I make it through this floor? Okay. Well, obviously by doing it. Oh, hi, Corpse. I would like to not fight you. Good. No, cockatrice. I wish it was worm. Friendly. Do I want something? Become friends. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. All right, let's lock in a... Not yet. Let's heal and then lock in again. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Locking it in. All right. I would like to continue onward. Watch as I take 10 steps away from here and then immediately die. Cockatrice. Naga. Talk. Archangel. I'm not going to be able to convince them. Ignore. Can't be helped. That's right. Can't be helped. Have I looked in there? I have. I haven't looked over here, though. Yeah. What do we got here? Azora. Oh, free turn? Yes, please. What's the worst we'll get? Like a Zionga? Yeah. It's fine. This one's perfectly fine. Yeah, look, 400 experience. Tsuchigumo. Take care of my friend, even though I just beat the shit out of you. Talk. Friendly. Lost. Become friends. Give you a tribute. 84 Maka. 109 Maka. Chase. Couldn't catch up. Fled. That's fine. It's a pretty big area. Oh yeah, I forgot the way that we were going was to the casino, so this is actually, like, correct. This is actually the correct route. Another Hanya. Please no Mudoed. That's the worst type of Mudo. Talk. Friendly. Just a hobby. So bother. No. Do not lie to me. Got annoyed. Persuade. I don't wish to fight. Cannot believe you. Escape. But Tamaki is still somehow alive. I am shocked. Holy fuck. Alright. I need to use Soul Sphere on Hathor. I don't think that fully heals Hathor. No, but it deals a decent bit of health, so. Magic. Diorama. The diorama. Cool. I guess we'll go through here. I have to use a disparalyze. This would also be great to have a core shield. Real fucking cool to find out that was gonna happen. I was about to lose my fucking shit if Hathor died again. Tell my friend I said hi, I'll give you special treasure. 94 magnetite, that's fine. Fuck it. What is it gonna do, damage me on this spot? Get out of here with that. Fucking brute force my way through this shit. Oh, if I waited a little bit, I can actually go get the, I can actually get it because it'll be a full moon. Watch as I get Alice. I will just conveniently somehow get Alice. There's a, I think it's what, 1 in 200, no, 1 in 128 chance of Alice showing up. If you open a chest, the treasure box with the gem in it. Talk. Well, I guess we'll talk Incubus. How rude. Yes, disgust me. I mean, you're gonna fucking attack me anyway. Try talking. Do not wish to fight? I can give you something. Life stone. That's fine. At least I don't have to fight Hanya. Let's see if I can run away from Azora, though. Nope. Get some fighting out of the way, I guess. Got a pearl. I didn't mean to do that. Use Hathor's Diorama again. Getting close. I got an emerald. Hot damn. I think... Ooh, okay. I'm gonna take this way. Of course it's in no mood to talk. When is it ever in a mood? Turanda. Mikito. Lamau. I was gonna... Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna have an evening. All right, Sharon, what do you got for us? Is that a fucking salamander? Hold on. What the fuck is that supposed to be? I think that's unironically salamander. That's unironically salamander. Okay. Puree and Hag. Well, that happened. I guess we'll just do regular damage. Nice. Regular attacks. 14 and 12 and 15 and 26. 118 out of there. Out of there. Another Fury and Hag fight. This should at least take one out. Yep, 206 for a crit. Hot damn. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I gotta go north. Go north, young Tamaki. No Hama. Absolutely no Hama. Not one bit. Okay. My brain's blanking on like stuff we can talk about. Unironically. It's kind of like laser focused on the game. I apologize if like, you know, I'm just focusing on the game a lot. It's just because I can't think of anything to really talk about at the moment. This happens, you know. And really, a lot of the stuff I would like to talk about, I can't talk about because it's stuff you're not supposed to see yet. Which is a bit infuriating, you know. Fury, no occupant. Again. Yeah. You know, I was thinking, there's one thing I can talk about. I was thinking about, like, Peter Jackson's, like, early film stuff, right? Particularly his first 3 movies, right? His splat stick trilogy. Even though I don't think Meet the Feebles is really splat stick. It is gory, but, like, I don't think it's really splat stick. I've seen 2 of the 3 all the way through, which is Bad Taste and Brain Dead. Brain Dead is a really good, like, film to watch on Halloween. If you're not a fan of body horror, though, I would not watch that, but I am. But yeah, Meet the Feebles has been like a film that I've been wanting to see, but I have not had really the ability to do it. For those unaware, it's a puppet. It's a puppet movie. It's a musical. Dark comedy. Oh, hi, Alaroon. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna talk with you. Friendly. What? Why am I dressed like that? Smile. Question mark? Try again. Make an excuse. Bad liar. Okay. I like how when Alaroon takes damage, the vines, like, the game had to think for a bit. You're fucking kidding me. This is not gonna work. They're both asleep. How are you gonna run? You're asleep. Is that all right? They're both asleep. No shit. I'm more insulted by the fact that it even gave me an option. Oh, look at these things you can do, except you can't do them because they're asleep. Fucking believe it. Hello, Prism. Hope you're doing well. It is the spooky time right now. Old Sam Hain. Halloweeny. Yeah, I do hope you're doing well. I don't know if you saw the big announcement or not. On my Discord. The 5th. That's right. Now, I should explain the logic again for why it's the 5th specifically. Games List comes out. And for those unaware, my very first VTuber stream was on the announcement day of SGDQ 2022. So it seems to be like Games List days are kind of like a good day to do those. That's explicitly why we're doing it on the 5th. But I've also been talking with Pika, right? In addition to the new layout, or the new overlay, which I will point out I made myself. It's all made by me. Little UI things you'll see. Not like the red and purple thing right there. No, that's still Mix It Up, but like the thing that this window's gonna be in and that's gonna be in, and even those two things down there are gonna be in. Even the blinky light warning's in it. All that mock-up of that stuff I made for it. The outfit is made by me. It took way too fucking long. I don't even know if people will really like it or not. I like it. There's a lot of influence of a lot of things going into it, and it may not be like immediately apparent. I will say Genesis is like an influence on it. The band. Particularly Peter Gabriel era Genesis. You'll see what I mean. I am not. No. Take care of my friend. Oh, I got a dwarf. Why have I been fighting them then? Alaroon? Nope, Mandrake. That's fine. That's like an easy peasy fight. Easy peasy fight to do. But yeah, Peter Gabriel's Genesis. There was another big influence, but I'm blanking as to what it was. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna do Mapper for the moment. Gun, Hathor. I was debating on for like the new era also making a new version of the opening theme, but I haven't had the time to really like sit down and write a lot of music. I did write music for Coffee, but that was only a 30-second piece of music. The introduction music I would really like to have be like 3 minutes before it cycles. Oh yeah, and the screaming face from the intro and ending screen is gone. I've been talking about that I was gonna get rid of it at some point because I always felt weird about using that screen. And we have finally reached the point where I can actually do that. In fact, I'll tell you this. I will tell you this. The Stark image that's on the promo is part of the intro screen. I will say that. I feel good enough to say that. Oh yeah, and again, for anyone that joined not at the beginning of the stream, next Monday is the last Marathon Monday for a while. I'm having to just move that format off the schedule. I will still stream Marathon, but I would like to have, like, because we're going to be moving to, like, at most 4 streams a week instead of 6, because having at most 6 was really hurting me creatively, because it would be like, oh, am I going to be streaming tonight? I go through most of the work day and I'm like, I might be streaming, and then I get off work and then I'm like, I'm not streaming, and then I just don't do anything because I didn't have anything planned, you know? So yeah, Marathon Monday is the final one for a good long while. Will be this coming up Monday, and we'll be doing NetMap Hell to send it off. I think it's only appropriate to do NetMap Hell to send off Marathon Monday. And also, to be fair, I think Marathon Monday's been getting, like, very repetitive. I mean, to be fair, there's only but so many games in the Marathon trilogy. I would be shocked if it wasn't boring or, like, super repetitive. I know some people really like it, and maybe they only tune in for Marathon Monday, but it also kind of sucks that I realistically only have, like, 1 day for speedrunning, you know? That's not Marathon. So I've just put the foot down. I was like, we're just gonna have just one format day a week, which is this. And any other day I stream is whatever I feel like. It could be variety, it could be fucking Maneater. No. But oh, okay. But okay, cool. Escape. But alright, I'm gonna talk. Goulet. Give us food. The carrot special experience produced Kikimora milk. Not fresh meat I was hoping for, that restaurant. But, okay. We're gonna fight Maneater with Tamaki. You know what? I'm gonna do Mabufala. Wait, what? Oh, not. Oh, no. Okay. Tarunda then. Megito. Oh, no. I should have been paying attention. Can I do Sabatoma? Yes. I want to get out, Naga. Oh, that's not good. That's fine. Xianga, no. Diorama on Akira. Cool. We were able to get in just under the wire. I don't like that one hit mostly takes out most of Akira's health. That's not good. I don't like this. Hold on. Do I have a discharm? I do. Biknuckle on. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah. 14. I can't do Megito. Fuck. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna do a Mahazan. And then fuck it, Xianga. Let's go. That did jack shit. That did jack shit. Biknuckle on Goulet. I'm probably gonna lose this fight, to be honest. Alright, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna have Tamaki fight them, and then we're gonna have everyone else fight Goulet. Yeah. Good idea. Very good idea. Because now they're both charmed. Holy shit. We'll raise Akira's speed. 6-ish minutes until the next intermission. The first intermission of the stream. We'll be taking a 5-minute intermission. Please take that time to get up and go grab something to eat, drink, walk your skunk. People keep skunks as pets in certain countries. I know in like 17 states in the US, you can have a skunk as a pet. True information, by the way. Go walk your skunk. It's actually kind of interesting because, like, in the U.S., you have to get, like, the skunk scent glands removed. And in the U.K., you can have them as pets, but you can't remove the scent glands, so they can spray. We're continuing onward. At least we have that locked in now. And during the break, I'll also try to find something we can actually talk about, you know? Oh, well, let's talk about a Linux thing real quick. Has anyone, since Windows 10 went out of support, has anyone, like, made the, like, actual leap to Linux, like, full-time? I asked this because we do have a Linux channel on the Discord. And, again, if you have any questions regarding Linux, feel free to ask them in there. Or if you're someone that would like to, like, dabble in Linux. No snobbery in the Discord for Linux. We just think Linux is a neat operating system that if you think you think it's a good fit, will definitely help you with getting used to it or whatnot. You're waiting for Windows 12 or a horrible update to switch to Linux. I mean, that the latter could happen literally at any point. Let's be honest. I would say Matrix, at minimum, you could always set up like a VM or like a dual boot. You don't have to like immediately switch everything over to Linux. You could always dabble in Linux a little bit. That way, if there is a Windows 12 or a horrible update that happens, at least you have knowledge of how to use it, you know? Or if you want like a little dedicated little computer, it's always Raspberry Pis. Those are all like perfect little machines to have. It's like a little test environment. I've heard the 5s are pretty nice. I don't have a 5, I have a 4. But the thing with the 5 though is you have to make sure that you have the you have to have an actual like cooling solution on it. Has there been water-cooled Raspberry Pis yet? I need to see this. Yes, water-cooled Raspberry Pi 5. As they fight Lamia, I'm gonna look this up. That is fucking hilarious. Water cooling is overkill for Pi 5. No shit? I somehow clutched that. Holy shit. Alright. We're gonna head straight to break after, as soon as I get into the next encounter after this fight. Good stuff. Alright, what's the next encounter? Just gonna have to farm. There it is, it's Azora, and with that, we're gonna head to BRB. Again, we're gonna set it for 5 minutes. 5 whole minutes. And yeah, back to more Shin Megami Tensei F on this fine quality live stream. This is the first stream back after a little mini hiatus. I don't know if I'll be streaming Saturday or Sunday, but we'll definitely have a stream on Monday. The last Marathon Monday. It's only appropriate. And, yeah, I guess with that in mind, this is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. Join us in a bit, won't you? I know Azor here will. Look, they're just bobbing up and down, having a good time. Anyway, back in a bit. Oh, the timer didn't start. Hold on. I must correct this. Oh, you know why it's not going? It's on a different thing. There we go. Oh, we have 0. The fuck? That's right, we have 0 and nothing else. All right, there we go, back in a bit. Welcome back. I am currently standing up at my desk, and in a moment I will be sitting down. And then we'll get to... yeah. I got me a soda while I was up. Got a soda. It is right here. It's a Dr. Pepper. Alright, so again, if you're just joining us in segment 2 of this fine quality live stream, hi, welcome back. It's been a week since we've had a stream. And it's for good reason, because I've had to take that time to try to get some stuff I haven't been able to get done for the stream out of the way, which is why we're having Era 2.5 happen on Wednesday. Although changes have already started with that. Number one, again, we're going to be moving to normally 3 days out of the week with a optional 4th stream on either Saturday or Sunday, so it'll still be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But the biggest change is next Monday is the last Marathon Monday for a good bit, because I need more availability of options. I don't want to just have one day out of the week where it's not Marathon or, you know, this. And but we're gonna send it off with a nice not a bye, just a see you later, because again, we're only doing that until I can actually be able to do Marathon Mondays without, you know, having a day job impede on it. So we're only temporarily getting rid of Marathon Mondays just until I can actually, you know, rely on content creation as a way to do income. But we'll do net map hell. So if you've been wanting to do net maps, do not worry. We'll have it. And you know what? If we for some reason do I decide to do Marathon on a Monday in the future, if you want to call it Marathon Monday, go ahead. We're still going to be doing speedrunning. We'll still do playthroughs of Marathon stuff whenever the need arises. And we'll still do net map stuff, but we're not having a dedicated day for that moving forward after Monday. This coming up Monday. And then, yeah, Games List comes out this coming up Wednesday. As a reminder, I've submitted all 3 Marathon games, both in individual categories for each of the games and as trilogy percent with an 80-minute estimate. And I've submitted Rise of the Triad Dark War through Ludicrous Edition, the Night Dive remaster, and Eight-Legged Freaks for PC. So we'll see which ones get in to the event. But for now, we have this Zora just floating right here. It'd be mean to not respond to it, you know. So I think we're gonna need to go talk to it. So let's go ahead and where's my controller? Here it is. Got my controller right here, and we're gonna hit the button. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta turn the game volume on. There we go. Ba-bam. Yeah, we're not gonna talk with it. I tricked you. I'm just going straight for it. Wow, we didn't get a Lamia that time. That's fantastic. We'll go for the first turn. $15, $60, $58, $8, $10, $9, $10. Not bad. But yeah, since we'll have an extra day to really do stuff, right? I was thinking about like another game, maybe get another game going in terms of like a playthrough at some point. I did get a few titles recently, whether they be through like free redeems for like, oh, hold on. This is why I gotta be paying attention to the game. I think we should be fine. We're not fine. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. But yeah, I was trying to look for some games during the break that I could do for stream. And I never realized how many games I have on Steam. I also have GOG as well. And there's a few options for GOG. Even with Linux, you can like extract the installers and then run the games in Wine or Proton. It's not hard to do. But if we go into my library of games here, I got a whole bunch of D&D games for DOS. Shadow Sorcerer, Heroes of the Lance, War of the Lance. I got original Metal Gear on DOS, which is not a great port. We'll be honest with you. That being said, there was a port of the original Metal Gear, the MSX version, to the Amiga. That would be pretty cool to do. I might consider that. I've kind of rolled out text adventures. I don't know how interesting that would be for people, so I've just decided to just roll that out. There is Impossible, which is a game of the Monty Mole series. Not that Monty Mole, the other one. Friendly. Ignore. Can't be helped. There's also Jill of the Jungle that I could do. Some of the early Westwood Associates games, like Eye of the Beholder, and I think Pools of Darkness was also Westwood. Dungeon Hack. Ooh, Ultima Underworld would be pretty good to do on stream. And Cannon Fodder. Cannon Fodder is a lot of tactical stuff. Although I would like to do the Amiga version above all else. There is one for the Super Nintendo, but it's only for PAL in Super Nintendos, and I do not own a PAL Super Nintendo, so we can't really realistically do that unless like there's a conversion for NTSC consoles. There probably is. I like how I have Little Big Adventure 1, but not Little Big Adventure 2. Sorry, let me... Yeah, I have the first one, but not the second one. Warcraft 1. Zero Tolerance. Ooh, boy. Some of you may remember what Zero Tolerance is. That's the FPS that's on the Genesis. The Accolade published. Rip Chip played through it and said it was quite possibly like one of the worst experiences. Oh, this is gonna end in fucking disaster if I go for this fight. I'm gonna try to talk my way out of it. Talk. Friendly. Smile. Persuade. I can give you something. Give up. Let me re-equip my gun. Because apparently Tamaki just drops the gun on the floor. I don't get it. What is Thousand Needle? Hold on. I gotta move my Steam window out of the way. Thousand Needle is not listed. Yeah. It's just not listed. No, there it is. Oh, and inflicts bind. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think inflicting bind is kind of more important than inflicting charm. Although charm does lead to funny stuff. I could always just give Akira the other one, unless he can't use it. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. What? Yeah, there it is, Guten Tag. 18, 23, 3 to 5, plus 1 intelligence and magic. Huh. Guten Tag. That's fascinating. Oh, I got some shotgun shells. That's pretty good. Let's try. I'm gonna keep the triple dagger in my inventory. I'll probably get like 18,000 more of them, so it's not end of the world. All right, I guess we're trying this out here. Got 1 bind. I mean, not the worst setup. Hasn't healed. Keeps trying to Hama. I felt like I've had a higher hit percent with, or a higher charm chance with the other one. Maybe I'm just imagining that. I could be. I could be. Never know. Thank you, Windows machine that I have to keep with Windows just because VTubing with just Linux is a little bit still not there yet. There's a few things that are like not available that are preventing me from moving that machine over to Linux. Number 1 is Spout 2. And apparently work on that has just been like abandoned because I think the person that was working on it got like driven away from doing it. Oh no, that was the right way. And the other thing is that the only app that does support Linux at the moment, like Definite, has too high of a learning curve for me to like learn it, like get it set up quickly, so I've just not bothered. I haven't really had a lot of time to like work on stuff offline. I mean, now that I have the ability, I might be able to, but All right, I need to stare at this real quick. All right, so we need to take the other door up ahead. I'm gonna get Mapper up. Hi, Incubus. Yeah, I guess we'll play through one turn. I don't think we're gonna get one of them out, but like, yeah. At least we'll have one not fight. Oh, I didn't take damage at all. 2 bound. Can we get one out? Nope. Out of there. No. Come on. Life stone. I don't think that's gonna do much. I'm gonna need to do... And I don't even have a diorama, so... Hathor does. Or, sorry, Naga does. Nice. I'm gonna need to do Patra, but I don't. I do have Patra. All right, cool. And then I guess we'll then have Hathor do it. I was debating on like having the stream be long enough that I could like go to the grocery store in the morning and get the breakfast bar. That'd be pretty good. I do have to go a bit to get to it though. It's a good breakfast bar. Sometimes they have these like, what is it, corn fritters? I know it's like deep fried food, and I really should not be having like a lot of deep fried food, but it's like they put corn in this like flour ball thing, and then they like fry it, right? It's like sweet corn. It's like the weirdest thing. I've never had that before. Until like living up here. But also they have like scrambled eggs. Sometimes they have like these like little pretzel sticks as well. Not pretzel sticks, like cinnamon sticks as well. Very nice. Archangel. We'll play it. We shall play it. We did not get Hamad. It shouldn't be the worst. Alright, it's slowly devolving into the worst. It is quickly devolving into the worst. And I don't have an orb, so I'm gonna have to use... Oh boy, we're both gonna have to use Lifestone. Okay, Tamaki has to survive. Akira can take a death, but Tamaki has to survive. I can't believe I'm having to think this over like that. Hello, Thrin. Yeah, it's time for Tamaki Uchida's final first worst week of her life. Alright, at least raised defensive powers, so that's good. Oh boy. There's a lot of other stuff I gotta do over the weekend. There's some dungeons related stuff I got to probably help Coffee with. And then there's some updates to some of the outfits that I need to keep working on. I had to get a patch for Unity on Linux so I can export to my VTubing app that I use. But it works. I set Linux as like the target and it works fine. It works perfectly fine. Oh, sorry, I don't set it as Linux as the build target. I have to set it as Windows as the build target, and then it works fine with that. Archangel? Yep. I will say, though, one of the downsides I've seen with Unity on Linux is it seems to be very fickle. I have to select things very carefully because if I, like, drag the wrong thing into the wrong area, it will crash. And the debug reporter will hang. Which I did find very funny. All right. I guess we're gonna go into here. I got my hand on the B button. I'm gonna do a Rakukaja. Yeah, definitely do a Rakukaja. Got a crit. It's not the most damage, but like it still works. Moragian. Rakukaja. Hama. Oh, and they used Rakukaja. We'll do full set and another Rakukaja. I wish I had Dakaja, but oh well. One out. I'm gonna let this keep going. Alright, pretty good. But yeah, Thrin, I hope your workday was good. I was actually able to get out mostly on time today. Although, I will say next week is looking to be pretty hellish. And, yeah, there was, I don't know, there was this, like, one work email I read. Obviously, I can't go into detail about what it was. But, there was one work email I read that has kind of made me really solidify wanting to get into content creation, like, as a thing to do. All right, so which door should we go in? We tried the one on the far left, and it gave us paralysis, I think. We have two options to choose from. Luckily. We always just try one. All right, hold on. Does this one also give damage? No. Okay, so it's middle. And then the outside. Nice. So yeah, I kind of mentioned it earlier. I want to go back to doing, instead of doing like a bunch of big like videos of multiple games, which I'll still do that at some point. I'd like to do some one game videos where I just focus on one game and edit it, because those seem to be a lot quicker to edit. So I want to go back to doing those at some point. Hell, I might even like record footage for one of those like now. And at least be footage, or like some videos that I can get out while I'm working on, you know, the other videos that have a lot of footage over multiple clips and a lot of like FFmpeg conversions that I have to do with the audio. Because again, iPhone and AAC. It would be nice if I could get like some sort of like automated process that I could have set up to like do that. Maybe have like a GUI application where you just drag the videos into it and then it like processes them. That wouldn't be bad. I feel like this is the last floor for the 6 nomos. Or like the last section for the 6 nomos. Or the first nomos. Also, there was a one-way door? No. Don't know where I got that from. Oh, this is a big room. What the fuck's going on here? Hold on. Is that one? There's a box. Oh no! All that for 16 magnetite. Can't believe it. I guess we go the long way. Or just talk to Naga. Archangel. I might... Oh, I can just escape. I can just escape. Hanya? Incubus. I'm gonna talk to Hanya. Friendly. Hear wish? Yes. Glad? Desire? Yes. Give you something? I can give you a Maka. 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 Hey! That's pretty good. Can we do it? Can we do it twice? Friendly, lost, become friends, give you tribute, Maka, chase, caught, forgive, yes, yes, of course, lifestone, sure. Very nice. This is gonna make this a lot easier now. I'm so fucking paranoid about walking that one step. Can I get map? Oh, I do have mapper up. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Alright, so it's the left one. Oh. Oh, fuck. Bushyasta. Some children who haven't gone to bed yet. Naughty little things. Oh, put to bed. Oh, okay. Sorry, Bushyasta. When we die, we go back to the beginning of the dungeon. Clearly, you haven't seen me play this game. Anyway, let's go. I need to summon a demon. We're gonna summon... Goblin. And we'll summon, with Akira, we'll summon, probably Hanya? No. We'll summon... I'm trying to remember which other demon knew Tarkaja. I think it's Tsuchigumo. If not, at least we'll still have something. I'm gonna do Diorama on Akira. Why? Glad I decided to do that. No, even worse. Ah, fucking hell. Alright, this paralyze on Naga, Madirama, Tarakaja, and Goblin will probably fucking die. Alright. And then we'll have Naga do Tarkaja... Not Tarkaja. Rakukaja. Yes! Akira was gonna use it, but then got paralyzed. Should I use Megiddo? I'm gonna try Megiddo. I don't think it's gonna do anything. If it does do anything, then we're gonna rack up the... Okay, we're doing Makakaja. They're 100% doing Makakaja. We are 100% doing Makakaja. You know what? Again. All right. Only have enough for 4 more. Yeah, 4 more. Big number? Damn! I can't believe it. No, I can't believe it. I'll do 1 more. Okay, never mind. I guess this is what we're just gonna deal with. Come on, hit! Gun? I wouldn't be surprised if it just deflects gun. I'm gonna do Bufudine. I mean, fuck it. Why not? 1 more Rocker Kaja. 29, 10, 29, 113. Got a nice amount of magic right now. You know what? I'm gonna do 1 Turunda. Yeah, 1 Turunda. And then, actually, you know what? Hold on. Tamaki's gonna summon Lamia. And then, so we can have Madirama. Okay, that doesn't work. So we're just gonna lower its attack. Fuck it. Return, and then... I guess Charm Bite, because it'll still be like Bite. And then we just go at it. We'll summon Tsuchigumo. Can I do Zyanga? Yes, I can. I'm not gonna do that too much because now I only have one Mediorama that I can do. Oh, if only I could do Shibabu. It would be really funny if I could do Hama, but it's a boss, so I can't. Hence the music. Oh, that's fucked. All right. Good job. Oh, no. That wasn't good. All right, I'm gonna have to use Tamaki to do Soul Sphere on fucking Goblin of all things. Should be fine. We are definitely not fine. Well, no, we are because Paralotti. All right, comp, summon, ogre, dwarf. I had to think that over. Lightning kick, Mediorama, and then we're gonna do Rakakaja. Come on. Paralotti on Dwarf, and I can't really do much after that. Oh no, that's Nightmare Scenario. That's Nightmare Scenario. We're in Nightmare Scenario right now. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to do Brown Bottle. Yeah. No, I can't do Brown Bottle. I need to do Disparalyze on Tsuchigumo specifically. And then... I guess Lamia goes back into the comp. Hold on, was it Akira that it specifically selected? Yes, cool. You motherfucker! You piece of shit. Alright. I'm doing fucking poison needle. Fuck you. Does nothing. Fuck you. Alright. I need to do... Sabatoma. Sabatoma. I think that'll work. Because if not... Oh boy. No, it's because it's done a, oh, no, it shouldn't null, because I've been damaging it. It's been doing Rakunda, though, so... I've been losing defense the whole fight. Okay, Naga was a terrible idea, but we're kind of committed now. We gotta be getting close, right? We just gots to be getting close. Oh no, it did Turunda. Oh no. I have to summon something that knows how to use Tarkaja. Or Dukaja. I don't think I have one. I guess we're fucked. I don't think I do. That's the worst part. I don't think I do. Unless Akira has it. But Akira can't do anything because of the fucking... Brown bottle! Brown bottle! Doesn't fucking matter. Brown bottle. No, we don't have Takunda, so... Fuck. I don't even have Paralati. Alright. Zanma? I don't think it's gonna do anything. I mean, hopefully we can finish this fight. Hold on, I'm just gonna take a sniff at how much health this boss has. I mean, we're already in the middle of the fight, and I have not been counting, so I just want to see how bad this is gonna be. By the way, this is the only game this demon shows up in. Uh, 5,000. I guess I'm using magic stones. Soul Sphere on Goblin. Please work. I have enough magic to do one Pinpatra later. Just the one. I'm just gonna do a Hama just to be funny. I don't think it's gonna work. Tsuchigumo is important to have out. Ogre I can probably return. We need to do more Rocker Kaja until I can get Goblin out. The problem is Goblin takes one hit and it's dead. One fucking hit and it's dead. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a Mediorama. I don't have a choice. I don't think that would work. That actually fucked me over big time. Hold on, I still have one saving grace. It's a Sabatoma, but I need to have the demon not. Okay, cool. Goblin's gonna die in one fucking hit. I don't know why I'm even bothering doing this. I'm gonna give it muscle drink. Apparently I can't give it muscle drink. How many more life stones do I have? I have 3. I gotta make it count. I have to make it count. You know what? No, that won't work. Please tell me I'm dealing like a decent amount of damage. That was the second one, so I need to do a third one. And then I have enough to do... Hold on. I'll do a Tarakaja and a Sukukaja. No, yeah, Sukukaja. No, I don't think that would matter. Tarakaja. We're just gonna do Tarakaja until we can finish this fucking fight. Alright, one more. Is my fucking stats that goddamn low? Yeah. Hanya. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna do a fucking Tarunda literally next turn. I could feel it. No. Alright, well, if it can keep that up, then we should be fine. I don't like the fact that I have to do that. Also, reminder, if Tamaki dies, then this is over. I only have one life stone. So I have to play this very carefully. Azora. Replace dwarf. Oh boy! I'm fucking stressed the fuck out right now. All right, so we have a diorama. That's good. Come on. That's fine. That is actually fine. Because we have a demon that knows Paralati. Hathor. Brown bottle. This is fucking hell. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on. Go again. Even worse situation. Sorry, I have to prioritize healing a Tamaki. I unfortunately have to. I don't think we're anywhere near finishing this, by the way. Yeah, I have to I'm gonna have to prioritize Tamaki, unfortunately. Oh no, it did Akira, not Tamaki. Oh no, we're fucked. I can't finish. It's literally just Hanya. All right, I gotta auto. I can't do anything. Oh no, I can do something now. I can do something now. What is it with, like, Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper, and every time you open it for the first time, it wants to, like, foam over. Like, I don't even, like, shake it. It could just be sitting there for the longest time. And I just open it up. Shoots out of the fucking top of the bottle. Gets everywhere. It happened to me on Thursday, by the way. I had to go get a bunch of, like, paper towels in my work's kitchen. I think it's the sweeteners. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, normally it would be, like, nucleation. That's what Dr. Pepper sounds like. I don't make the rules. It's clearly what it sounds like. Alright. Anyway. I can't wait for Jelly Man. Give me Jelly Man. The audience wants... I don't know if the audience wants to see it, but I want to see Jelly Man. Hello, Mike McMahon. That's Salamander. That's not Jelly Man. Come on. Get out of this shit. I want to see Jelly Man. Give me Jelly Man. Alright, so we're gonna have to continue to grind levels. I'm so sorry. Alright, we can't heal. We gotta get to the town. And the worst part is we can't even, like, get better, like, gun weapon because it's tied to finishing this fucking boss. You know, you do understand what this means, right? We have to go back to the first dungeon. No, we can go... Okay, hold on. We can go to the cathedral. Mito is in the cathedral. We gotta fuse demons. So sorry for anyone that doesn't like when I have to, like, sit there for like 20 minutes and try to figure out what demons I want, but, like, we have to do that if we want to beat this boss. As a reminder, this is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. This is the first stream back after a week. SMTF Akira Session 3. This is the last playthrough for this game. If you've been wondering, God, when is he gonna finish with SMTF? This is the last playthrough. So don't you worry. Yeah, if we can get one with Dakunda, that would be great. I don't think demon calculators really, like, let you find a demon that has a specific spell or not. Like the fusion calculators, yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Huh. Oh, no, skill would be extra. No, no, it says Megito. Okay, hold on. Dakunda. Hold on. Are you... Okay. Chat, I'm gonna fucking scream. I had it the whole time. I had it the whole fucking time. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I essentially wasted all of our time. That's a classic TVCR moment right there. Just me not realizing that I had, like, the perfect thing the whole time and then just intentionally, well, not intentionally, but unintentionally, like, climbing up a wall that has, like, nothing to grip on. God, well, here's the positive, right? At least we have a way to where we need to go. That is a positive. So we just heal, we go straight to the thing. I do want to replace Ukabak, if at all possible, with a better demon. There's not really a lot of them that have it. Yeah, there's only 9 demons in the whole game that know it. So... yeah. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm going farther than I need to. Oh no, this is the right way. Hi, Apsaris. I'm gonna talk with you. Friendly. What? Just a hobby. I'm awful? Oh, okay. Have a nice day. Nightmare. Nightmare, yeah. Nightmare. Tamaki went up a level? Of course we're gonna put it in strength. Why wouldn't we? Black slime, which, fun fact, cannot do anything with because of the fact that I do not have anything with ice. Well, I think I may have a Mabufu stone, but that's not gonna do much. Oh, boy. Thank God I've just been collecting oodles of maca. Hello, Professor Ramses. Hope you're doing well as well. Everyone's here tonight. As a reminder for people that may have not seen it, there is a... we're nearing the new era of the Fine Quality live stream, which is kind of like this era, except there's like a bunch of visual differences and new schedule. That will go live on November 5th, Games List Day. Well, we had a fight with, what is it, Bushiasta, and it lasted for like, I think literally like 20 minutes, and we failed because I, like, got paralyzed. Like, all my teammates got paralyzed. Very tragic. Alright, here we go. The part where for some of you is pure boredom. As a reminder, I'm not allowed to fuse Jack Frost or Cerberus, so that Jack Frost is out of the question. Because that is Hihokan, and we must have the character that is from Persona 1 in, well, they canonically show up in Persona 1. So we can't mess with that one. Alright, so I know Unicorn has a stoma, but that's not worth getting rid of Tarakaja for. And this is still gonna be... Oh, okay. Liftoma. I forgot what that does. What does Liftoma do? I gotta put these in alphabetical order. Liftoma was nullify damage floors until new moon. Ooh. Actually, that wouldn't be bad. And Zondyne. Can't forget about Zondyne. Why would I fuse Hathor, though? Tashikaro? Yeah, why would I do that? Hathor is like MVD right now. Most valuable demon. I mean, does know Tarakaja has more health than Goblin. But we're taking a big sacrifice for that. Let's see, Tarakaja. I do have a list of demons that do have that. Casey has Tarakaja. Haket does not. Yeah, Haket does not. Willy, Knocker, Gremlin, Goblin, Earthrus, Garm, Jack-o'-lantern, Bicorn, Nui, Ho-Oh or Fenwang, Alo, Sukuna Hakona, Ares, Kukulin, Suzaku, and Pravarti. Those are all the demons that have Tarakaja in the game. So I don't have a lot of options. What do you mean Cthulhu's in this game? What do you mean Cthulhu? Take a step back. What do you mean Cthulhu? Oh, we got Sphinx. Oh, that would... That still wouldn't be good because I'd be giving up like I don't know. If there's any recommendations anyone has for like what you think would be pretty good, this is the part where you're allowed to like suggest stuff. There's normally a no backseating rule, except when I like explicitly ask for it. Like when we do this part, this is where you can suggest stuff. I think the last time someone literally suggested a demon was all the way back in Megami Tensei 1, and it was Stonka. That's where our appreciation for Stonka came from. Zora, Hauka, Nightmare Lamia. Usually trust a streamer with decisions. Tashikaro again. Azura with Lamia to make Masuchi. I mean, that's pretty good, like, for that, but I'm not high enough level. I think Tamaki's only, like, level, what, 32 right now? 33. Okay, so I only have to level up once, and then we can go for that. So let's put that in the back of our mind for the moment. We still gotta look at other stuff. But what would that be? That's Goblin, all right. That's so true. Buer, Angel. I swear Angel had Tarakaja, but no. That's just me imagining things. I always were Kidder, Steve. Remember when Azumi used to know Tarakaja? I think it was in SMT 1, I think. No, that was Goblin. Never mind. Shows you what I know. That's why I'm asking for suggestions. Oh, that would be such a good one to go for. So much health. I guess we're kind of stuck with what we have at the moment. That's kind of the bad thing. The worst part is the fucking Jack Frost would give us like a good option, but we can't fuse the Jack Frost. That is one of the 2 restrictions we have with this playthrough. I mean, there is Earthras for Tarakaja. But then we'd lose Rakukaja, right? Oh no! Okay, but we're also fusing Tsuchigumo, so that's definitely not like a good idea at all. Kelpie is... Demon list. Kelpie is... Zyanga, Shibabu, Makujama, Mapper, and Jump Kick as a skill extra. No. I just don't have any good options. Shame. A damn shame. I mean, there is Ares. Chat. You know what's preventing me from doing this right now? You know what is 100% preventing me from doing that right now? Makakaja. That's what's preventing me from doing this. Because I need Makakaja because of Megiddo. And there's only 3 demons that learn or that know Megiddo. Megiddola is Amaterasu, Michael, and Arda. Megiddolaon is Gabriel, Shiva, Kalki, and was it Virachana? Ooh, Maragadine, Megiddolaon, and Maziodine. And Samarekram. Where was Makakaja again? There it is. Of course Chan knows it. If I can somehow get a... I guess we're gonna have to do some fusions. It would be good to have an Apsaris, though. I'll go for this because we need to have a demon that knows Tarakaja that won't die in one fucking hit. Kind of important. Oh, that's cool. VST 3.0 is apparently... VST 3 is now MIT license. As is ASIO. Apparently, the company behind that has released that as MIT license. Oh, look, Sebek. That's cool. Too bad that that's not gonna help. So we're back to this fun decision. I guess, like, the game plan should just be I go through the dungeon and see if I can find something that fits on this list. Which isn't a lot. There's truly not a lot of demons in this game that know how to use this spell. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Go the fuck back. Go the fuck back. Which demon said that? No. No. I saw one of these say it. That one. No. Even though it literally says it right here. Oh no, that's a different one. Never mind. Okay, just as a reminder, Chan, if you could believe it. Kayak, Gremlin, Goblin, Alp, Apsaris, Kotoshiranushi, I guess I pronounced that right. Genbu, Dominion, Saiten Taisei, or Son Goku. Again, not a lot of options. to choose from. And the problem is, I'm gonna take a massive, like, dip to get anything at the moment. Because, yeah, Apsaras is 80. Why did I fuse Alp? Why did I fuse Alp? I'll tell you that one demon that's definitely out of contention for me getting at the moment. That is... Koto Shiranushi, because that requires a lot of high-level demons. 40, the lowest one is like 18, which is Vesta, but I still need Susanoo to really do anything with that. I would have to take... Not... Okay, I'd have to take this demon, and I'd have to fuse it with Saiten Taisei, which again, if I had that demon, I wouldn't need to do this because I would have already known it. So I guess we're just gonna have to play for a bit and try to get some more negotiations out of the way. I'm gonna try for another Azora. Friendly. Lost. Friends. Tribute. Maka. Chase. Caught. Forgive. Yes. Yes. Of course. More Maka? Sure. Good stuff. Number 2. Incubus. I don't think this is gonna work. Friendly. Yes. Really? Can talk. Come here. Human talk. Join. Yes. Give you something. I can give you a gemstone. We're gonna give you a... whichever one I have the most. Give you a pearl. Well, that was easy. We kind of made back what we lost. To a degree. Let's see. What can I do with Incubus? I don't think I can do much. We're looking for forward fusions. There is one... There is not... Oh, there is one with a Azora, but it makes a Kelpie. It does mean we can also do this as well. Why the fuck am I yawning? I woke up at 9. I will have to fuse to, like, move onward. Oh, we can get Lilum. Not really. Wyvern. I don't know if I want to do that. Unless I can get a better demon with a forward fusion. No. Not now. Unless I had like an Aquans, and then I can get a Tarask, level 38 Tarask. Which is just skills. Nothing else. By the way, very lucky for me to have Incubus because they know Devil's Kiss, which is energy drain for females. Reminder, the last game in the franchise that has energy drain is Persona 1. We're still so fucking far away from that. I'm going to say no to this. That's... Hathor. Oh, if fucking only. That'd be a pretty good demon to have. If fucking only. Rakshasa is level 33. It's 102 damage. What is, I think the question is, what is Hanya's attack? 74. An incubus is 72. So that might actually be worth doing. Because that's a 30 plus in terms of that. However, actually, hold on. We are missing out on some things, though, if we do that. So we're going to lose Zama and Mudo. And we're also going to lose Zondine and Bufala. And 175 for that. That is definitely something to consider. I guess... I guess we do that. Yeah, I guess we do that. Because we can get an incubus probably fairly easy. Oh, please don't say that. That would be nightmare scenario if that happened. Especially if it gives me something that's not gonna help me. Well, I just actually needed, stay back, yes. Team up. Think about it, desire, yep, I can give you something. Gemstone, we'll give you amethyst. Cool. Can I get an incubus? Incubus? Nope, Naga. Lamia? Special treasure. Oh, actually, I won't be able to do anything with incubus, because remember, I now have 12. So we are going to have to fuse the Hanya with something in order to make space. Either that or we just get rid of a demon. Maybe well, we can't do Casey because I think we got rid of Casey. Iho? Iho. Persuade. Give you something. Maka. Maka. Chase. Couldn't catch up. That's fine. Alright, so we take the Hanya that we just got, and now we can... There is Bufodine. Sabatoma, Mediarama, a decent amount of MP, but I don't know if I want to go for that. Like, I understand, like, the purpose behind, Petrati, but, like, if Tamaki gets set to stone, it's already game over. You are playing as her, right? So, like, if she gets set to stone, it doesn't matter. you done. Out of it. Gone. Game over. I guess we do a Zora. Yeah. And then Hanya, Azora, and then what else are we gonna get rid of Ogre? We already have that demon though. Make a fucking boat. I guess we're just gonna have to do a single fusion, like a dual fusion, not triple fusion. Okay, we can use Lamia for something. As long as we don't fuse Azora or Hanya, we can make a Lamia with that. So Lamia is the one that we need to deal with. Arachne, Yamatsu Shikome, Misuchi. Which again, oh, Cyclops. It's level 37. Fuck it, let's go. Snake and snake make swords person. I must, like, once again note that it is... Oh, that... I just looked up the page for Yakuseni. That is indeed a nipple. Oh, they're in Last Bible 3. Fascinating. Majin Tensei 2. Get to Megamitensei. That... Oh... Yeah, I need to be glad I'm doing that on Discord. Oh, that sprite might be TOSable. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't tell if that, like, line there is, like, woo. Gnome! Wait! No. I was about to get excited. I thought we could have, like, fused for... No! But no. Not worth it. Akira Hime. Well, on the plus side is we can fuse 2 new demons. And that's about it. Or we can recruit 2 new demons. Do I recruit another Azora? Fuck it. Oh no, we already have Azora. Oh wait. I forgot that we were supposed to fuse Lamia. Hanya and Azora to make Lamia. I had completely forgotten about that. Oh, Yaxini is also in Last Bible Special. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I keep saying this, Last Bible Special terrifies me as a game. It is going to be our wall. I just need to make sure that you're aware. It is the only Last Bible game that is a first-person dungeon crawler, and we're gonna have to make maps. Like, unironically. I don't even think mapper is like a spell in Last Bible Special. That's the situation that we're in. We are truly in for it. And that game is only like 4 games away. I don't want it to seem like I'm like hyping or hyping. But like, to just stress how much of a fucking nightmare we're gonna be having for that, keep in mind it is a first-person dungeon crawler on the Game Gear. And my plan is that I would like to play it on the Game Gear, like an actual Game Gear. I own a Game Gear that I can play it on, but I'm gonna have to get another one that I can, either we have like something pointed down on the screen, or I get one that has actual like AV out. Or like a modded Game Gear that could be for like playing on the Doodad. Actually, I think like the Master System. There might be mods for the Master System that will let you play Game Gear games. That would require buying a Master System, but because my original plan was I was gonna buy like the power base for the Genesis so I can play Master System games. That is a thing. We're talking with Hanya. Friendly. Hear a wish? Wow. So mean. If Tamaki gets paralyzed at any point, we need to immediately run. Come on. By the way, ad break is coming up, and end of this segment is coming up in about 13 minutes. This next break will be a 7-minute break. Because, you know, we tend to alternate between 5 and 7. I would like to at least beat this boss before I go to bed. I think that would be like a decent little Okay. Grulu. Yep, I'm gonna talk with you. Don't have time for me? Say goodbye. Farewell. Another Azora. Friendly. Lost. Become friends. Give you tribute. Lifestone. I have no life stones. No matter. Bye. Life stones in this economy? Get the fuck out of here. Archangel. Hama. I thought it would be really funny if something got taken out from that. Human doing here for training. That's funny. Yes. Ceremony. Yep. No. Ceremony's complete. Become friends. Very well. That was easy. That means I'm in law alignment, I think. Friendly. Human doing here. Training. No. Don't trust me? Think I'm saying that? That's just you. Friendly. Awfully familiar. Try talking. Hear me out. Become friends. Okay, then. I'm gonna escape. I don't have to take this. I'm leaving. We are gonna save to lock in the saves. Sorry, save to lock in the levels that we got so far. Oh, I have too many items. That's fascinating. I didn't know that. What the fuck do we have? I think I have too many weapons. Right? Right. I'm just gonna keep those there. It's only 20, might as well. See, Vacuum Axe would be pretty good, you know, except it isn't. Because it's 42 and 13, and it only hits once. Backsword only really gives me 1 extra point of strength. Triple Dagger is, well, nice. It, well, it also inflicts charm. That won't help me, though. I think I'm gonna switch back to that for a bit. No, we'll swap back over to the Harakiri saber once we get to a position where we're near the boss. I think that's gonna be like the optimal place to do that. Yeah. Yeah. I think that will be a good plan. All right, now we gotta get rid of shit. We will get rid of these Guten Tags. The back sword, Cypress sword, vacuum axe, scorpion whip, thame knife, the slicer. It slices and it dices. I keep saying that every time. But it's true, it does slice and dice. Just wanted to check. All right, leave. Friendly. Demeanor is inappropriate in the presence of such nobility. It's just a hobby. So bother. Nope. I understand the pathos of things. Team up. Yes. I don't have any life stones. Sorry. They probably would have only taken life stones, to be honest. Probably only. Wow, what an asshole. What the shit? Become friends. Okay, You'll be sorry! I'm just curious to see what Hathor does. Yeah. Oh. If only I had a place to buy shotgun shells. Please pull this off. Please pull this off. Yes! That was not impressive in the slightest. Oh, we have a stoma. Oh, thank God. Wow, how rude. Friendly. Get out of your sight. Smile. Persuade. Give you a life stone? Yes. No life stone. Well, bye. Sorry. And now we get to go back and heal again. I guess. By the way, for those that were keeping up to date with the VC that I was in, or am still currently in at the moment, as we're trying to reach over 1,000 hours in a VC, we're currently at 400 and I believe 51 hours. $451 hours, 55 minutes, so it's about 452 hours. Oh yeah, I actually need to save. We went up 2 whole levels. Wow. I have a feeling that this playthrough is going to take a bit longer than the Reiko route was. Which I think was 8 or 9 streams. I didn't mean to do that. Talk. Friendly. Just a hobby. So bothersome? No. Understand pathos. Team up. You... Okay. You just don't get it! Just don't get it. I should have tried talking again. Alright, we'll try again after this turn, because at least I'll get 1 experience. 2 experience. Friendly. Just a hobby. Intrude. Okay. Try again. Friendly. Hear a wish. Okay, I guess. Oh, I think that's the, that's a cursed weapon. I think that weapon that I just got is a cursed weapon. I saw Scarlet show up. Yeah, Scarlet Nagamaki, I'm pretty sure is a cursed weapon. Oh, that's cool. There's a weapon literally called Cursed Gear. Nile. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't actually see it in the list. It might actually be like a good sword. Chat, I think it might actually be a good sword. Well, I think that solves that problem. Right? Hold on. Let's see if I take damage when I walk. Become friends. Cannot join, at least not yet. That's fine. All right. Yeah, it's a good weapon. All right, cool. We may need to go back to the junk shop on the first Nomos, because now we're on the second. Back in the Earth Nomos, and then come back up to the second. This is gonna start a fight. No, Hanya left. Archangel? Cool. Tsuchigumo and Azora. We'll talk with Tsuchigumo. I do want to see what Archangel gives me in terms of fusions. And you know what? We'll deal with that in a bit. We're gonna go take a break. So this is 7 minutes. 7-minute break. And we'll be back in a bit with more Shin Megami Tensei F. Hello, Kelnan. We're making progress on this. I don't know if you saw the announcement on the Discord, but we got big things next week. There'll be a second promo on Sunday as well. Or maybe Monday. I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyway, back in a bit. This is a fine quality live stream from Team CR Productions. Join us in a bit, won't you? All right, welcome back. It is time for segment 3 of this fine quality live stream from Team Sarah Productions. And, well, if you weren't here during the first 2 segments, this is the first stream since last week. There hasn't been a single stream this week until today, and it's just because I've been taking the last 3 days, at least since Monday, to clear my head, take a step back, get some stuff that needed to get done so we can move to the next era of the live stream, because I've been stressing about that shit in the background. New era. I mean, it's kind of a new era in a way. It's called the 2.5 era because there's no new model. It's just new outfit for model, but new backgrounds. I mean, the spinning color in the background's gonna stay the same. But the mess that is the layout is a bit more streamlined. A little bit more streamlined. New intro and outro screens. Still same music. I haven't written any new music. That might change. I would like to have a newer version of this that's a little bit more faster paced. Because this has been about the same tempo for a while. And new schedule. So as a reminder, if you were not here for the first or second segment, as of this coming up Wednesday, we will be moving to a 3 a week, potentially 4 a week, depending on how I'm feeling for the week. Schedule Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Unfortunately, in order to allow me to do this and be able to like have more than 3 games a week, or the same 3 games a week, this coming up Monday is the last Marathon Monday for a good bit. Until I can actually, you know, rely on content creation and streaming to like get by. Then I can bring Marathon Monday back, but in order for me to actually have more options for streaming, yeah, this coming up Monday is the last Marathon Monday. It will be in that map hell special. Now, again, have to stress, when I mean by Marathon Monday, that does not mean in the future there will not be a marathon stream on Monday. It is just, this will be the last dedicated Monday for Marathon. For a good bit. Because again, I need the time to work on stuff. We'll see how things go in the future. There will still be marathon speedruns, especially if I get it into an event. And there'll be hopefully some playthroughs of stuff in the future. But I need to 100% like stress that I am not stopping playing or streaming of Marathon. It's just I need an extra day to do stuff. And then moving forward, other than Megami Tensei on Friday, Monday, Wednesday, and the potential Saturday or Sunday stream will be whatever I want to do that day. It's not going to be tied to a specific thing, because I think that's what's been leading to me just having to push stuff off, is because I have to fit within a like certain mold of variety or speed running. So it's just going to be straight up whatever I want to do. It'll make it a little bit easier to schedule. And yeah, that's basically it. And hopefully I'll have that first week schedule out by next Wednesday. And it'll be a Wednesday to Tuesday schedule, like, set up, just to make it easy. Anyway, we need to get back to the game, because I would like to beat this boss before I go to bed. This boss will probably be the end condition for the stream. We get that, we go to the shops, we buy stuff, we fuse whatever more demons we have at the time, and then we save and stop for the evening. And then I go lay down for a little while, and then wake up and then go to the grocery store to get the breakfast buffet. Or maybe I'll go to Biscuitville. I don't know. Sky's the fucking limit at this point. If I sleep during breakfast and don't have time to do that, maybe I can get a sub. That's a thought. Anyway, back to the game. Now. Oh yeah, and for the people, since I mentioned I want to have more time to do stuff, so the SGDQ video is probably going to take a while. It might take too long to do it. If it takes way too long, I might just have to split the specific segments that are relevant and just do that. And then just do AGDQ as the travel thing. We'll see how that plays out, because I've already had to go through a lot of hellscape just to be able to edit the Chicago video. And just all the other stuff. So, depending on how that plays out, I may have to just scrap the whole series and just focus on just the parts that I can actually easily edit. That sucks, because I've been planning this out for like half a year now, and, well, wasn't expecting to delete my fucking bootloader partition, so... My own dumb moment has kind of probably screwed me over for that video. I don't want to take too long because it's a SGDQ 2025 video, and if I wait until like 2026 to release it, then, you know. And there's one like video format that's already in that whole series, which is the park report. I don't know, I'm just like really... I don't want to take too long, you know? Just do not want to take too long. Jatayu. Not bad. Nimhan. Whoa, I didn't... Yeah, Nimhan. Wait, I saw a question mark. Ooh, oh no, it's Jack Frost! No! Damn it! That would probably put me in a great position if I did that, though. That's the worst part. There's that other demon I was talking about. Dakunda. Wouldn't be Ukabak. However, we're in the not great position because Rakshasa... Well, I don't know. It's level 36. I may just have to keep grinding. That's gonna take a while, though. I think we just go with what we have currently. I don't know if I can say that. Because we also still gotta go for a demon with Makakaja, because I did get rid of Goblin. So we're kind of in a position I need to get Makakaja. Or we could just go back down and get another Goblin. That is a thought. And that is the boss. No, that isn't the boss. What the fuck was that? Is that a geyser? Nothing. Oh, no, it's that. Oh, wait, no. We gotta go one more. Oh, no, that's the gate. That's the gate. I guess we need to go double check what this room over here was. I think it's a geyser. Oh, geyser exit. I've never seen that before. That's fascinating. A rare glimpse. Alright, look at this fucking mess right here. Well, we know where the boss is. We're literally one room to the left of where the boss is. I guess we just go for it. Fuck it. And then just hope I get a fucking, like, get some life stones. Yeah, look, see? Got a life stone. But I don't know. Friendly. Yes, glad. Lifestone, there you go. Not yet, Maka. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Another incubus, please. Smile. Persuade. I can give you something. Oh, I don't have a life stone. Oh, no, I did. I did have a life stone. I thought I ran out. Shows you what I know. Just shows you what I know. Now, we didn't check this door on the right at all, apparently. We have Hanya now, but I do want to go for Incubus. Hee-ho. Got annoy, persuade. I don't have a life stone. Nah, I'm pissed off. Well, that just says that we're gonna bully you. Sorry. Yeah, get motoed. Go again. Maka. Couldn't chase. That's fine. So there's a chest here, I guess. No, nothing. Not a damn thing. Tsuchigumo. Please give me a life stone. No, okay. Can you fuck off? I don't want to talk with you. Get out of here. And they did. Talk with Naga. Lost. Become friends. Give you tribute. Magnetite. Not enough. A gemstone, I can give you an aquamarine. Oh, I got too many demons. Who are we getting rid of, chat? Who's the unlucky demon today? Probably Dwarf. Dwarf. Send my regards to my friend. That's right. Friendly. Smile. Soothe. Keyhole. Try talking. Lifestone. Okay. We're gonna run. And then we're gonna use, I guess Mediarama. I didn't want to, but I think we'll have a level up by then, right? No. Archangel. You know what? Fuck it. We'll talk. You thought I was gonna say we were gonna fight. I need to go right. But had a feeling. Try again. But why am I not able to leave now? Like, I'm fucking curious. All right, I'm just gonna see if I can talk my way out of it. Friendly. Yes. No. You fucking kidding me? But overbearing. Wonder. Escape. But fuck you. Holy fucking shit. I goddamn hate it when you can't escape a fucking encounter. And what's worse with this fucking demon is the fact that, mostly everything I have does jack shit against it. Like, I'm just doomed to fucking take a death. Yeah, like, barely anything. Tamaki's dead. No. Okay. Doesn't matter, she took like half her goddamn health out in just one turn. Not her fault, obviously. I'm trying to... I hate this demon so much. I hate it so much. Go walk off a short pier. Look at that, 71 damage. And I'll get like, what, 300 experience out of this. Not fucking worth it. But it doesn't matter if it's not fucking worth it. I'm forced to fight it. I literally said like 300, 400, and it wasn't fucking worth it. I wasn't lying. What? Wasn't lying. I'm not gonna have any fucking MP at this rate. I'm gonna get into another encounter with it within like 5 steps. You know what? Fuck it. Even though I need the experience points, I'm just gonna fucking Estoma. Like, fuck that noise so much. Does that get me closer to the boss? No. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another fucking, like, damage step. That's fine. That's still fine. The boss is right there. Alright, so we're gonna get a demon out that's just gonna heal us, and then we're gonna jump into this. I think Archangel knows healing, so let's... Yeah, it knows Medea. Now, the problem is I don't have Makakaja now, so I'm gonna have to come up with a better option. We do have Ares, though, so we can do Tarakaja. In fact, I might move Ares into the place that Hathor's in. I think that might be worth it. I'm not moving Ukabak in because I don't think it's worth it at the moment. I mean, fuck it. I have fucking soul spheres. It's fine. All right. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta also replace Akira's bullets, so we don't get caught with our pants down on that. Fuck it, I'll do Tamaki as well. She's at 64, but... Well, it also filled that back up, so 82. Might as well. Alright, I guess this is our lineup. So now I'm opposed to you, twitch.tv/TBCR chat. I think we know where this one's going. Is Bushiasta going to give Teebs trouble, parentheses, again, but I can't put again. You have like 10 minutes. This will probably take that long. Good luck. I think even without it, I'm productive. Well, the issue has been I haven't been able to be as productive as I've been wanting. Because I've just been, like, so exhausted, like, mentally. Because, like, I work a 9 to 5, and then I've been streaming some weeks at most 6 times a week. How the fuck? Alright. Have we tried gun? I don't think we've actually tried gun. I'm gonna do Megiddo, though, for Hathor. That's a given. Hello, Megdesu. Yeah, that's a demon. That's a demon, all right. Four and 4 and 4 and 4 And 4, and 4, and 4, and 4. And 4. Did I mention 4? 84. Not that 4, Matrix. I'm gonna do another Megiddo. We're just gonna Megiddo until we can't Megiddo anymore. It's 5,050 health. Keep that in mind. So if I can keep lobbing in Megiddos to actually connect, we might have a good chance at this. Third one. Okay, that one dodged, but that's fine. Heat wave? Whoa! Okay. That kind of decides things. That does decide a lot of things right there. Does I think... Is Heat Wave a rush attack? I can't remember. I can't remember. Brown bottle. Another heat wave. Comp. Summon. Naga. And then I'm gonna use Akira to do Soul Sphere on Ukabak in case we get a Tukunda. Okay. Megiddo. Another heat wave. Ares might have been the best fucking decision I've done all goddamn night. Unironically, I think Ares is like the NVD right now. If this works. Because that's like 300 damage almost. Another Migi. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna use one Mediorama. Singular. Tarakaja. And then diorama on... I'll do a Rocker Kaja because I don't know... That's still fine. Brown bottle. Diorama, Tarakaja, Rocker Kaja. And that's fine. Megito. Actually, I might just have Hathor do regular damage at the moment. Even though it's only 50, I think it might help with this rush attack if I do that. I'm gonna do a diorama on Ares specifically. Don't get paralyzed, don't get paralyzed. Oh, baby! I'm gonna do it on Hathor specifically. That's not good. That's fine. For the moment. That's not good at all. Nope, we're done. Unless Ares knows Paralotti. Okay, we have it. We have a chance. We have a chance now. Akira. Naga. Heat wave. That's still decent damage. Alright, so this paralyze, we're gonna use that on Hathor. And then we're gonna do another heat wave, and then we're gonna do diorama on Ares specifically. Ah! I'll acknowledge that in just a second. I'm in a very tense moment. Let me just get out of this hellscape section I am currently experiencing. But thank you to whoever rated at the moment. My name is Steve Sierra. I'm a speedrunner, but I also play other games such as Megami Tensei, of which we're on Shin Megami Tensei from 1994. Oh! And yeah, this fight's not fun at all. All right. Oh boy. All right, we have Kira who can actually do stuff now. I'm gonna do Megiddo. Just as a little bit of a oomph. Ares needs to do Heat Wave because massive damage, and then defend. And then we need to do Tarakaja. Regular attack. Tarakaja. All right, let me see who actually rated. Rated now. Thank you, Hellhounds. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was going pretty good. I know it was, Halloween-y time yesterday. I'm not gonna touch that. Tamaki's already paralyzed. 26. All right. Gun? No, sword. Megiddo. Heat wave. Rakukaja. $85, $65, $65. Well, I'm glad I do Rakukaja and Tarakaja just then. All right, Heat Wave. Diorama on Ares. Won't matter. Go again. All right, we're in it now. Yeah, we're in it now. I'll do one more Megiddo, and then another Heat Wave. And then Naga can do Biknuckle, or we might have to swap it out. 24-hour long stream. Oh, hell yeah, fundraiser. Gonna take a shower, pass the fuck out. Definitely get some good rest. Definitely get some good rest. All right, brown bottle that shit. Let's go. Where's brown bottle? Oh no, I don't have brown bottle. Oh no, no! Poison arrow? Fuck it. Oh, it was reflected back. Hold on, I'm gonna do a disparalyze. On, Tamaki. And a Rakukaja. Summon. I'm gonna summon Yakusini at the place where Naga was at. Actually, no. Rakshasa. Where Naga is at. And they just gotta defend because they're not gonna be doing anything. All right, here we go. I don't think Muragi would work. Mega Strike. Heat Wave. Come on. I really got a Tarakaja. All right, hold on. I definitely got a Tarakaja. Was that 2 Tarundas in a row? I hope not. Yes! That fight sucked. That fight sucked. All right, now we just gotta get back to the start of the dungeon without dying. Easy peasy. Definitely nothing bad. What happened? Especially since we don't have any fucking disparalyze. Oh no. Oh, oh, oh! All right, we're gonna move Hathor out down to here. Mainly because I want to see how Ares handles some fights. What a stressful goddamn fight. At least we can revel in the fact that we won't get an actual, like, proper game over back to title screen with this game. At least there's that positive to it. And I think we still have a stoma, so we need to take advantage of that. No, it's the other one. It's this one. I need to put Mapper out. Hold on. Oh no, Mapper is worth 2 magic and I only have 1. Oh, I have a view sphere, right? Yeah. Just use a view sphere. But yeah, for anyone from Hellhound's stream that is not aware, this is the 3rd ever Shin Megami Tensei game. Not the first, because the franchise Megami Tensei has been going on since 1986, right? But this is the 3rd Shin Megami Tensei game. This was supposed to be the last one, by the way. Supposed to be the very last one. But then in 2001 or 2002, Shin Megami Tensei 9 came out, which was for the Xbox exclusively in Japan. I own a copy of it. If you're curious as to what games I do own for the franchise, you can go to this fun link here, which lists every game I own. Which, spoiler alert, I basically own every game that you can get your hands on currently. Either via used game sales or buying a release that is currently out. And that even includes the more niche titles like the PC 98 game or the game for the 8-bit home computers that I had to get really lucky to get. Spoiler alert, I might be buying another 8-bit version at some point. You can also find a playlist with all the playthroughs that I've done so far. If is not complete because it's 4 different playthroughs, of which this is the last one. So it's a little bit of a mess. Just a little bit. And we do this every Friday. This is currently going to be the only set format. So... if you'd like to watch me kind of stumble through the entire almost 40-year franchise. It turns 40 next year. I think March 6th, 1986 was when the first book came out. 6.5 minutes until the next ad break. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I can sell all this stuff. Look at all these Guten Tags, and... yeah. Yeah, buy. Alright, what are we buying? Well, what's the highest male... I don't know if what I just bought was worth it, but we'll find out. These are all for Akira. I can't wait to find out that I've, like... oh no, it's all 4. Cool. And then we'll sell these. We're now probably susceptible to Hama, though, so I do need to keep that in mind. And now we buy Tamaki Uchida. Why did I say full name? Tamaki's items. Which is probably gonna be... iron ears. The fucking bunny ears, if you could believe it. Crescent Greaves. No dance heels. Whirlwind gauntlets. Tanglion. Tanglion. And then, yeah, iron bunny ears, because that's it. That's all I can pick for Tamaki. She's got to go through the rest of this next dungeon with fucking bunny ears on. Because the game only lets me do that. I had to fight literally a Hellscape boss just to be able to have the right to do that. The right to have this only one decision. Anyway, we got them on the right armor, so that's all that matters. All right, weapons. Now what gun can I get? Oh, we can get a gyro jet for Akira. I forgot how much that actually deals damage. I always like to go with the ones that deal more than 1 damage. Although I don't think I'll have a choice on that. I think we'll go with the gyro jet. And then for Tamaki, she's still stuck with the Gon's pistol. Which, I mean, is fine. It deals more than 1 hit. We are moving to shotgun shells, though. So we're just gonna get rid of all the bullets and we're just gonna replace them with shotgun shells. Don't think about the fact that I'm putting a shotgun shell in a pistol. That's how guns work, right? You just put the shotgun shell in the pistol. Makes sense to me. Time to button mash while I'm at it. Your pistol in No Man's Sky is also a shotgun? Alright, cool. So now I can get rid of those, and now I can buy more shotgun shells, which is button mashing. Yeah! My hand is gonna be so, like, sore by the end of this. I've been debating on whether or not to get a Randy shot, but I don't know if that'd be worth it. I think the shotgun shells deal more damage, but the Randy shot has the potential of inflicting charm, which is good. It's not like SMT1, though, the original Shin Megami Tensei, where you can inflict charm on bosses, and they would, like, take themselves out while being charmed. The SNES, like, the SNES trilogy of Shin Megami Tensei games are really funny sometimes with, like, the weird mechanics they have. I think if, despite having some of the more infamous parts of the Super Famicom trilogy, Domain of Sloth, I think it is definitely the better put together of the three. I mean, case in point, SMT2 had a little sheet that came with the game. I know this because I own a box copy of all three games. And my copy of SMT2 came with like a little slip telling you all the bugs that were in the game. And what to do to help mitigate them. I will say this, in terms of story, I think SMT2 is probably the best. In terms of gameplay mechanics, SMTF. I mean, case in point, they used the mechanics in this in Persona 1, more or less. Although, to be fair, Persona 1's battle mechanics is kind of like a weird mix. Well, it's its own new thing, but it's also a mix of, I think, Devil Summoner and If. Which makes sense. But of course, SMT If's battle mechanic, in terms of like the layout and whatnot, is based off of SMT2's, even though that's still kind of in SMT1's land. Because in SMT2, you could have characters in the back line, but they could still attack using the regular attacks, right? But in If, only the ones that are in the front line, so the top row, are able to actually use physical attacks. The ones in the back have to use either gun or magic. Or extra. Again, it's a little bit complicated. I can't wait to see how much fucking damage that gyrojet does. Alright, let's sell this, and then we're gonna go into the junk shop and buy a lot of healing items. Because, oh boy, do we need healing items. Alright, so I'm gonna level with you. We're gonna play until we get to the next, not this next save point that I'm about to save it, but the one after that. So whatever the save point is on the third Nomos is where we're going, or sorry, the second Nomos is where we're gonna actually save. And then stop for the evening. And then, yeah, there may be a stream later today. There may be a stream on Sunday. I'm not gonna give you a definitive on that because I just don't know. And it kind of works out with the next schedule coming up. Which again, we'll have by the new outfit debut on next Wednesday. And new overlay stuff. Again, I think maybe you'll like the outfit. Maybe you'll like the overlay. I don't know. I'm not you. But it'll be that day. In the evening, because I will have my day job. 10 p.m. I think the start times for streams on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are going to be 10 p.m. Just to make it easier on me. In case I, like, get out late. So if you are a night owl, you will probably enjoy the stream format. All right, so let's go to the fountain. I know I said I was gonna go to the thing, but I want to heal first because I do not have any magic. Now we have magic. What's funny is I'll stop streaming, but I'm gonna stay awake for a little while so I can go get breakfast at like 7, 8 a.m. and then go to bed. And there's a reason for that. Or I could just sleep and get a sub for lunch because I think I had cereal earlier. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. And then I can spend all day working on like content. I think I'll do some like individual game recordings and then use that to edit some stuff. I feel like I can at least get each of those out of the way in like a day of like editing. Like individual games I can edit kind of quick. It's just when I have like all the little individual games put together in like one big mega compilation, that's where it gets hard to like edit. All right, so we got Hamayas. That's actually nice. I'm gonna get some Megiddo stones just to be safe, and then some Hamayas. I love having just Hama in a can. Yeah, that's what that is. Hama in a can. It's the next best thing since sliced bread. Hama in a can. All right, we're going towards the next Nomos. Except we have a visit we have to take into here. Hello, Mito. What do you got for me? Gnome! That's what you got for me, but that's not what I want. And again, Jack Frost is not allowed to be fused. Just so we're clear on that. I can do Cyclops now, right? No. What was that one that had the, I know Ukabak is, like, one of the components for it. It's not that. I don't think it's Hathor, but... What the fuck is Bellowbog? Hey! Hey, look at my stick! Was it Lamia? No. Although Tot is there. I don't think I want to fuse that. Especially since we're looking for a demon that knows Dakunda. Dakunda is the key spell in question here. Ogre. And... no. Naga and Ukabak and... I guess I fused the wrong one earlier and now I do not have the option. Hold on, which one was it? I think it was... Or was it Makakaja? No, it wasn't Makakaja, it was Dakunda. Is it Hito Kotonushi? It's part of a triple fusion? Or reverse fission? I think Ukabak was actually mentioned here. Yeah! Triple forward fusion. Can you show me? Hathor is one of them. Oh, I see why they hide these. It's a literal, like, CVS receipt. Oh, boy. Was Lamia listed as one of these? Lamia is not one of these. All right, of the demons that I have that I can fuse to get a triple fusion, it looks like... Oh, boy. Oh, no. Rakshasa? No. Ares? Of course, Ares. Oh, dear. What's really funny is... Oh, no, I'm looking for the result. All right, cool. I'm sorry, again, this is where this grinds to a halt, but I do actually have to do this. It's hard to, like, show this on the screen. I mean, it's a little bit easier than it was before, but... Ares was one of them. Orthrus. I mean, if I had Orthrus, that would actually be a little bit easier, but... Hathor and Pablesig. And then we have... I don't want Heket. Yeah, I guess we're not going for the demon that knows Takunda, so we're just gonna keep going. So I need to go down... into here. Oh, stone fragments lie around. Alright, here's the gate. We're gonna open. Pass through the gate. Ah, I see we're in Ginza City. There's the geyser. Any Hazama here? No. Just Ginza. You thought we were away from this. After doing, Oh, wait a minute! Holy shit! Guess what I forgot we can do now? Guess what I forgot we can do now? I gotta do the bit. I gotta do the bit. Some of you know exactly what I'm about to go to. Guess what we haven't been able to play for a good bit because of the whole... Everyone was asleep. Welcome to the town of Tibet. Thank you. We gotta do the funny. Let's go gambling. We gotta gamble for a bit. All right, 10 maka a coin. I want 500 and... Fuck it. What can I get already? What, cavalry armor, cavalry helm, cavalry gauntlet, sword of short. Okay, hold on. I can get that now. King Frost Rod, Hotun Kageki, Scimitar. Oh, that's a gun. No, that is... Death Colt is Reaper Colt. It does 0 to 7. Tamaki can use it. 127 damage. We might have to gamble. We might have to gamble. Unironically. That would not be a bad item. It is 0 to 7 hits, but that's a lot of damage. Lion's War Fan, 51 damage. Not a bad option. I'm still trying to find out which one this is. I don't know which one this is. Hold on, I'm gonna have to like check Casino specifically. Hold on, Casino. Ganko Sword. 82. Lion's War Fan, Scimitar. That inflicts poison, by the way. Hotun Kageki. Should I just go for it? It looks like all of these deal like a pretty decent amount of damage. However, there is a Cursed Cane, deals stone. Smelting Sword. Fuck it. Hold on, let's do item analyze real quick. I can tell you which item it is once we see how much damage it does, because all these have a different value. None of them are the same. 78. All right, take note, chat. This is the Smelting Sword. Yeah, Smelting Sword. Plus strength. Plus 2 to strength, plus 1 to magic. Oh, and I bet this one goes even higher. Oh no, it's a Tamaki exclusive item. Well, you know what that means. That's right, it means we go gambling. Time for Super 27. All right, so those that are unaware, you know how like slots usually have up to like 3 lines, right? Imagine if it had 27 of them. We can do that in this. I just gotta win one game. I just gotta win once. We're playing bonus game. All right, here we go. Nope. 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 It'll be really funny if I don't win a single one of these. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. I don't win a single one of those. Usually I win like one or two. But like not winning any of those is comical. All right, so we're just gonna keep spinning. I would like to win another item. We can really like plow ahead in terms of like progress if I can get some good redeems. We might have to go to the other slot machine. The one that I know actually gives like decent payouts. Yeah, we're gonna switch to the other one. I don't know which one it's in though. That's the problem. I can't wait for the next 3 hours to like go by. I just don't realize that I've just been playing slots for 3 hours. Yeah, here we go. This is the one. So we can get up to times 10, right? So we have a double. So if I win anything now, I'll get twice the amount. However, consider so that's 60. And what's funnier is I can play that again and win 30 again. So I got 90 out of that whole endeavor. You can win big money on this one. Or big coins. So we're gonna do a 6 and a 1. Which will give us the 6 and the cherries light up. Now those are times 3 if I somehow manage to get 3 in a row, 3 of them on the line. Now it's times 6. We'll hold the 2 and the 3. It's a little bit easier when you have an actual like Super Famicom controller because the buttons are lined up to what the colors for the hold are what the buttons are for the Super Famicom controller. 2 lemons. Those are lemons. They're just blue for some reason. 3 blues. Which means 5. We'll still play it. Which is funny, because now it's times 3. What is the color of an orange? It's orange. It's orange. I can't wait for someone to be like, actually, it's not. All right, now we have the full times 10. So if I can get 3 melons or 3 6s, we're in for a lot. Also, I'm so sorry for this earworm that's, you're gonna be thinking about this music later today. I'm so glad that gambling is in Persona 1 so much. We get to play Codebreaker. And slots. I think slots is in Persona 1. I had the book. I had the manual for Persona 1. I should probably go double check that. I'm gonna hold the bar. Very nice. Yeah, to get the luck boosting charms. I gotta have all the little troll figurines on top of my PVM. How fitting, we played Super Troll Island for the intro. I don't know why I say we, it was I played Super Troll Island for the intro. Hold 2 melons. Yeah! That is 300. See, we're getting it. We're getting it. Big money. Oh, would you rather be in Mr. Blobby's nightmare? Or actually, it would be Mr. Blobby's stream. It's your nightmare, though. All right, we got ×3. I'll hold the melon. Got ×4, so now we're at ×8. ×10. But nothing's lit up yet, so nothing really in contention for that. Come on. And that was only 2. It's like, this game's weird because depending on what's on the screen, it's the fruits stand for like particular values, right? It changes depending on what's on the screen. It's wild. Like, it is hard to like wrap your head around how to like really game the slots in this. There is like some weird type of strategy that you can do for this. In a cosmic sort of way, there is a strategy to this. All right, ×5. ×10. Oh, this would be such a good time for me to get 3 bars. Oh, baby, 20, 40 even. Lamau. Oh, I wish that was a hold. I could do double bar hold. I've never gotten to 10,000 before. I've gotten 3 6s before, but never the... Oh, get it? Because it's 666. Ha! It's funny. Oh, look there, right there. Fuck. Still a while away from Persona 1. I'll say that. We're still a while away from Persona 1. Like, currently, yeah, we're on Shin Megami Tensei If. We still have Majin Tensei 2, another Bible, Last Bible 3, Last Bible Special. We have to play through Megami Tensei 1 and 2 again. Then Jack Bros, then Devil Summoner, and then we can do Persona. We got quite a journey ahead of us. I was hoping I could do hold on that. That way we at least get 3. Oh, and 5. Melon. Fuck. Go again. Bar and a 6. Bar and a 6 and a 3. I guess. What else do we got? We got nothing. I keep thinking back to Top Slots Spotting the Best. That one tape with Jimmy the Scott Jordan. Acting like he's coked out of his fucking mind talking about the latest slot machines of 1994. Remember, chat, the secrets to slot machines is to read your slot machines. That's the top tip. Read your slot machines, please. Yay! That doesn't help me, but yay! I didn't want to go for 2 lemons. Or go for the lemons. We already have the cherries. Please give me the 6. No? Okay. Got 2 bars, but can't even hold. A crying shame. I should note, like, if you think, like, me doing this right now is, like, very repetitive, I need to make you very aware of, I'm doing an offline playthrough of SMT2 right now where I'm forced to play every casino in the game. Get every item in each casino before I can continue with the fucking plot. This is nothing. That's like on par with like a red barrel day where you have to take in Half-Life 2, take a barrel from Kleiner's like lab as far as you realistically can in the game. And I've tried doing that in VR. It's very hard. I recommend trying it. It is a genuinely hard challenge because you get to water hazard or root canal. And it gets extremely difficult really quick because you have to carry the fucking thing on the boat and you can't go too fast because it will fly over the boat. Because funny source engine. All right, so that is 30. But we can hold. So we have a potential winning 30. 3 more. Yay! Oh, we can hold. Wait, we can't hold all 4. We can only hold 3 of them. Got very lucky there, chat. Very, very lucky. 3 cherries! Yay! That's 6. 6 whole cherries. I can't believe it. All right, times 4. Oh. I was about to say, that would be heartbreaking if I got that without getting the thing lit up. Because that would be a lot. All right, that is 16. We have more than we started, so this is already like a positive. Also, there are like other games that you can play. There's like Kino, Big or Small, which is where you guess what number. Oops, sorry, you can guess if it's going to be a big number or a small number. There's also Russian Roulette, where you have to sacrifice a demon for it. And obviously, if you lose the Russian Roulette, you lose the demon. But yeah, like the TBCR meta when it comes to like earning credits in the casino is you play this. This is the one to play. Because you have a higher chance of winning something on this game, and you have the multipliers to also build up the amount. If it wasn't for the multipliers, I think this wouldn't be worth it. Now, obviously, you can go long stretches of just not winning anything. That has to be expected. This is gambling, more or less. Even if it's fictional. But when you hit it, oh boy, do you hit it. So, like, for instance, let's have a spin that gives a hold. Yeah, see right there, it's times 10, so it's 20. We're gonna roll again. Maybe we'll get four cherries, who knows? No, but we can play again. So this is already like a profit, even if I don't get another cherry. And I refill it, and it's times 2. So I got 4 out of that. Even if it's not a lot, that's still like a decent win. Okay. Go again? Yeah, at least this isn't loot box gambling like CS2 skins. Also, that market got obliterated by Valve. Alright, so can we get more on this? I just love the fact that if you look on, like, the following page on Twitch, it's just me playing slots. And the question is, which Megami Tensei game am I playing? Is it actually IF or is it SMT2? Because it's the same UI for both. All right, times 4. Times 8. You know, it's funny you say that, Matrix, because technically there is a, like, Megami Tensei slot game. I think it's the Atlas Casino game that's on the list. We're never going to be able to play that. I don't think Gmode will ever release Atlas Casino. I don't think that's ever going to happen. but there is, like... Surprisingly, there's no Megami Tensei Pachinko game. You could think there would even be one for, like, Persona, but no. There isn't. That was actually, like, one of the, like, shocking things to find out. Yeah, there's just no Megami Tensei, like, slots game. I mean, I can kind of see a little bit why that would be the case. All right, hold on. I gotta focus. Oh. Bar. No! I'm not holding for the fucking orange. Get out of this shit. Do I want to hope for the bells? It will be 100 if I win that. I'll hold 1. Okay, that was a bad mistake to do that. Hold for the bar and hold the 1. No, I'll hold the grapes. Damn. I'm at least gonna get 4, 6, at least 3. Okay, so, like, look at this instance, right? So we have the 2 and the 1, right? In this particular instance, the cherries are 1. That is not always the case. Again, like, the logic behind this is fucked. Come on, melon. Damn. Melon. Melon. Give me the fucking melon. Ah! I was just waiting for it to be like, nope, sorry, you're done. 2 melon. If only. If only. I had a feeling we are gonna get 3 cherries. All right, that's at least 20. Wow. 4. Bar. Yeah! 200, baby! I can't believe I'm getting excited over fucking slots for a game for the Super Nintendo. Or Super Famicom. A dungeon crawler. I'm getting excited over slots for a dungeon crawler. Oh yeah, you got your wizardry game here, but have you considered spinning reels? Have you considered that? Have you considered bar? Why not 2 bar? Or 3 or 4 bar? Yeah, you could be slaying that demon over there, but 4 bar. That's more than 2. Oh my goodness. I guess we'll do this in the 3. Fuck. Oh, I mean, we got the grapes, and we're at ×4 right now. Lemons? Nope, but we're at ×5. ×10, only for the grapes. All right, we got the 6th of the bar and the orange. All those are ×10 potentials. We got the bar. If only I could get bar again. 2 bar right there. Bar, 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 bar. Yeah! And hold. And hold. Meaning we're guaranteed to win another 50 on top of this. Minimum 550 win. I swear if we get another bar, I'm gonna go for this, and if I get another bar, I'm gonna lose it. Another 50 on top of that. That was a 600 credit win. Mega win. That's right. I mean, the best mega win is the 10,000 credits. Now, we could obviously go out and fight demons as well and just get some money. That is an option. But it's not slots. You know? How else are you gonna get 4 bar? You think the fucking Hanya's gonna give you credits for the fucking yeah. No, you gotta do it in the slot machine. I am gonna take a slight break from this though. I want to see if there's like a specific one that's exclusive to like the Akira route. Big and small. Russian roulette. Baccarat. I've never played Baccarat. Shall we play Baccarat, chat? Oh no, we did play this. Never mind. We'll come back later for that. I want to have a bit more credits before we do some high rolling like that. Keno. Or Keno. Let me show you the fuck slots. I think it's this one. Yeah! 8-line slot. Lost. Now we hold the stars, and that spins again. Now we hold the 6. Just the 6. Now we hold the stars. And we keep replaying until we get a win. more or less, or get more stars. Now we hold the 6. There is no 6. But we can, again, win up to 100,000 credits. That's the wildest thing. All 8 of these have to be the same thing. It is truly the most fucked slots in this entire game. So I ask you, Atlas, what the fuck? All right, so what are we aiming for? I can get that. That sword is gettable. Well, the nice thing is, if I redeem this, I can also just sell it later. That is the nice thing about that, is I can just sell it for Maka outside. I think this is a exclusive. You know what? I'm just gonna roll for it. We're just gonna roll for it. Maybe it'll work out, maybe it won't. We'll find out right now. Please be the 82 damage. Please be the 82 damage. Yeah! 82 and 29, plus 2 strength, plus 1 intelligence. Both of them can use this. Ironically, this gives me a higher... Okay. Yeah, why not? All right, and then we go to Akira, who desperately needs, like... All right, you know what? That worked out. That worked out. We played slots for like half an hour, maybe even 40 minutes. And we're leaving with a pretty good standing. You know what that also means is we can go over to here and sell. Very important. We can go over here and we can sell all the weapons that we're not using at the moment. So like that. Fucking Gon's pistol that I can't use anymore. Triple needle, triple dagger. And we just sell that shit. And that's 600 coins right there. 600. All right, we're heading back into here. Now, if I take a death, we're just gonna end up right here anyway. What demons do we have here? What will we find in this dungeon today, chat? Huh. I think that just leads back to where the other one. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna talk to, Power. Or is that Dominion? Say goodbye. The fact that Doppelganger is here is not good. Not good. Not good at all. Because they reflect. They are a literal motherfucker that reflects. Oh, hey, rag shop. I don't want your damn money. I want gems. Let's see. Amethyst is Fumabel. We have an intermission coming up in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Raggy Stone. Emerald would be Core Shield. I don't know if I need that just yet. I have to think it over. I have to think it over. I feel like you're gonna be getting a pretty generous stream today, considering I haven't, like, some strange woman hanging out in a corridor around here. She calls everyone that tries to go down. It's something about closing your eyes. I don't know what happens if you actually do close your eyes. That's so goddamn ominous. Like, is it this corridor? Which one? Is it this one? No, those are the stairs. I'm about to run out of... Hold on. I'm about to run out of magnetite. We're burning through so much. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's go gambling! I don't have... Oh, no! I don't have metal cards. Mr. Nandi's gonna be disappointed with me. Oh, speed incense, finally. Tamaki's at 10. What is Akira at? 9? Well, that settles that then. Oh, I have 2 sets of stairs. Huh. That it? That's it. Oh, is this one of those trap rooms? No. I don't want to go up there just yet. I'm a bit worried with the fact that we've not had a demon show up. So anyway, we had a demon show up. Friendly. Just a hobby. Intruder? Alright. I guess you're getting it then. 45, 38, 36. It's so nice seeing 2-digit numbers. $59, $59, $63, $67. Hot damn. Going to the casino was actually a good idea. In a cosmic sort of way. Oh, principality. Well, you know what? That's still fine. I'm being awfully familiar. Try talking. Let me ask. What do I do? Become friends. Can't? Oh, that's fine. Mysterious bell. Close your eyes, guide me onward. No. Can't let me through here? Do you think this is gonna be like the other one? Okay, hold on. I mean, we might as well. Tamaki and Akira close their eyes. Come through here and... Uh-oh. God damn it. Tamaki's a fly now. No, she's... Okay. Oh no, we're actually through. We're actually through. Alright, hold on. Hi, Kelpie. Talk. Friendly. Seriously, talk? Yeah. Human won't... Yep, join me. Give you something. I can give you maca. I can thin the ranks. Or dismiss the demon. Who are we getting rid of? We can't get rid of Jack Frost. Please keep that in mind. What does Kelpie know? What does Kelpie know? Do you know what Kelpie knows? Kelpie knows Zyanga, Shibabu, Makajama, and Mapper. 242 and 120. I would say Lamia, but... Archangel? Archangel. Oh, I have a terrible feeling. There's that feeling. Don't you mean Tamaki Screw flew? Because she's a fly. That's a cursed item. We can at least take that and sell it. Morgan and Nimhan. Or Morgan Nimhan. I'll try Morgan. Come servant? Yep. Can Tamaki use her sword? Hold on. She can! It is a fucking fly. You know what? I'm not even gonna complain about that. That's pretty funny. I bet it's Jelly Man. Oh, it's Naga. Alright. Well, we might as well just go back and see what we can fuse at the moment. I don't think we're gonna make enough progress to, I don't know. Also, it's nearing 5 a.m., so this may be another one of those I need to stream to like a certain time and then stop things. Go get me something to eat and then go to bed. What do we got as options? We got Jin. I don't think we can really use that, though. Can't even use Cyclops right now. Can you believe that? Can't even use Cyclops. Oh yeah, I should probably go take an intermission. To be honest, I forgot. To be honest. I was so focused on what I was doing that I didn't realize that we were at the 6-hour mark. So we're just gonna take 5. Just 5. This is mostly for me. So I'm not sitting here for like 3 hours. Okay, we'll be back with more Shin Megami Tensei F as part of this fine quality live stream from TVCR Productions. So join us in a bit, won't you? I know I will. It'd be weird if I didn't, because, you know, I'm the one streaming. Anyway. Alright, sorry about that. I had a bit of tummy trouble, so I had to go to the restroom. But I am back, and I got me a soda. I was hoping, if it wasn't for the fact that I already had 2 of them today, I have 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening, I would get me some more ginger beer because, unfortunately, the canned ones are not available anywhere near me, so I had to buy the ones in the bottles. Non-alcoholic, need to stress that. But, yeah, the ginger beers were only in the bottles, and it's like pretty decent amount of money just to get the bottles. So I'm gonna hopefully go later this weekend to see if they have the cans in the store, because I would like to have some canned ginger beer instead of the bottles. But I do have some ginger ale, some Seagrams here. 0 sugar, obviously. I left the screen on during the break. Fuck. Anyway, we're gonna head back into SMTF in just a second. I will once again mention for anyone that was not here during the first 3 segments, in less than a week, on Wednesday, November 5th, well, 2 things will happen. Number 1, it will be GDQ Games List Day. We will find out if I will be running a game at Awesome Games Done Quick 2026 to benefit, Prevent Cancer Foundation. And 2, it will be a debut stream for my new Era 2.5, as I've been calling it, because there's a lot of things that are kind of staying the same, but at the same time, there's some new things. New layout, new-ish layout. A new main outfit. New schedule, very important. Same teams. And speaking of the schedule, Marathon Monday will conclude its weekly thing on this coming up Monday, at least for now. But we'll be doing a NetMap Hell special, so if you would like to play some NetMaps with me, that will be the time to do it. And yeah, we'll be moving to a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then occasional Saturday, Sunday, depending on if I'm interested in wanting to do those. Saturday or Sunday, not both at the same time. You know what I mean. Anyway, we have Mito here. I need to figure out what I need to fuse, so let's get to it. Also, I've decided I'm gonna stay awake to get something to eat in the morning, and then go to bed. So yeah, I kind of have to stay up a little bit, at least to like maybe 6 or 7. Yeah, maybe at least 6 or 7. Anyway, back at it. Bye! Anyway, let us use 2 demons, shall we? What are we going to fuse? It could be anything. It could unironically be anything. Except Kaleno. Maybe it's Hathor. That's funny. That's not gonna be Hathor. Yaksini? Has a few more options. Kukurahime, Belarus, Naragiri, Fornius, and cannot forget Nom. Maybe the Kelpie for Nimhan. I don't know. It is in the next Nomos, so I don't know. That could work out. If we ever get it, we can just talk to it and get out of that fight. But it's also 279 health. Decisions. That's basically the long and short of it. Slime, Turdic. I don't know if I want to fuse that. That's a funny amount of magic, but like I don't know if I want to fuse that. It has 3 strength. That would be pretty funny though. I will say that. Would be really funny. Still can't do Maya. Yeah, still can't do Maya. I guess we're just gonna have to play for a bit. I guess that's just long and short, is we're just gonna have to play for a little bit. I've just now realized Akira is almost fucking dead. I mean, at least we're lucky in the fact that since we're in the town, we're less likely to just get fucking obliterated now. That is like one positive. Let's save again. Just because I'm paranoid. Oh, there was an update for Vroid Studio today. Or not today, this week. What is this? 1 point hair. 15 added. Extra hair category. Oh my god, they added hair vents. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like where the hair has that like kind of like M type of thing at the top. The air vent, the air vent hair thing. They've added that finally. I'm surprised it took them this long to add that. Truly surprised it took them that long. Is that the only thing they've added? Yes. Well, they've also added localization support for, well, let me rephrase that. Partial support for Korean, Simplified, and Traditional Chinese. And there was, one Xware support thing. Oh, there was more extra hair they added, in September. Oh yeah, that's the update. They added hats. I keep forgetting they added hats. You can buy. I can finally have a baseball cap on my head if I wanted. All right, give me an encounter, please, because I am running low on magnetite. Thank you. All right, give me nothing but Kelpie fights, and I will be content. Hello there, hope you're doing well this morning. For some reason, your nickname did not save. I know you gave me a nickname, but it didn't save. But yeah, I do hope you're having a good morning. Or evening. I forgot what time zone you were in. Still, hope you're doing well. You may wanna... Or did you? I mean, if... In case I'm, like, forgetting... If you did want me to put one in... We'll lock it in fully. We can. I can put that in now. I have to admit though, I've been very exhausted mentally, like over the last couple weeks. So. Near the time the breakfast opens for fast food places. That is true. That is true. I'm actually waiting for particular restaurants to open up at the moment, and more in particular, I'm waiting for the grocery store that I have to drive like 10 minutes down the road to get to open their breakfast bar. It's $10.99 a pound, but oh boy, do they got some good shit. Hi, Baphomet. Friendly. No, is that so? Farewell. We may have to go back to the prior Nomos and do some fights. I think we're gonna do that, because look how much magnetite we're at right now. Gonna go to bed. Go to bed! I always had to keep thinking about how, like, my neighbor feels that I, like, stream at nights sometimes into the early morning hours. I try not to be, like, super loud and annoying and obnoxious, but sometimes I do get a little bit loud. That's just inevitable, you know? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That was the uh-oh I was worried about. Yeah, well, the nice thing is, oh yeah, you weren't here for that. I'm having to change my schedule due to not being able to... I was getting myself in a rut. That's the long and short of it. So, this stream's still gonna be on Fridays. It starts at 10 and just goes to whenever. Saturday and Sundays are whenever I feel like it. And then, my Monday stream is no format now. And yes, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then maybe Saturday and Sunday. Just so I have time to work on videos, because I haven't been able to really, like, buckle down on videos as much as I've been wanting to. And music. And other stuff. But see, that does mean you're gonna get a nice, like, 6-7 hour long TV Sierra stream. That's the nice thing about that. Now, oh, we ended up back here. Oh yeah, because that's the gate that we came through. Fascinating. All right, well, I guess I have to waste 200 Maka just getting back to that spot. Oh, not Maka, magnetite. Toll booth. Nah, it's just the gate. Just the gate. All right. Watch as I get Man-Eater immediately again. It's inevitable. No, it's Alaroon. I do have a, oh boy. Oh boy, hold on. Yeah, we're fucked. I might have to restart the console. That's how fucked we are. Friendly. Silently approach. No. Don't come closer. Step back. Yes. Please don't. Oh, got life stone. Go again. Talk. Friendly. Hear wish. Give you a life stone. Bye. I think like the toll, we don't particularly have toll booths, but we do have the toll roads, and I think it's like, I'm sorry, is that Goto from SMT1? It's Goto from SMT1. I forgot you could even get that as a Guardian. I like how we have this real person that still exists in the Persona timeline as their Guardian. Because remember, like, yeah. Yeah, isn't, like, the only person that's, like, dead in, like, the Persona 1 timeline Thorman? I think so. I think, like, Thorman fucking died in Persona timeline. Yeah, yeah. We'll have to double check. I think that's mentioned in Devil Summoner at some point. It's like one of those like offhanded comments, so that's fine with me pointing it out. I can't believe we have Goto. What does that even give Akira? Hold on. Oh, Mazandai. Oh. I was about to say, why is he bald? He wasn't bald prior. But it's just because I can't see the black hair because of the PVM screen. Got one whole pixel. Friendly. Say name. All right. Give you a special treasure. Are you gonna throw a pipe bomb at me? Oh, never mind. Slime. Yes, I know. I said black ooze. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. I will do this fight. Nice. Once again, the visit to the casino was a fantastic idea. Downside, I have the worst luck right now when it comes to encounter rate. Viewer. Please give me some magnetite. I beg you, please give me magnetite. No magnetite. Oh no, they did. It was called Last Bible Special. You'll see when we get to it. They unironically did. Sims, the company, unironically made the most wizardry-ass game you will see for this entire franchise. We are less than 5 games away from that game. And I'm gonna try to play on actual hardware, even. Alright, I gotta put Ares up because I'm running out of fucking, magnetite. I don't want to have the fun, losing health thing. Apsaris, Necomata. Yeah! Oh, if we're talking about like 3D dungeons, I mean, technically, if we count like the franchise as a whole, that would be Persona Q2 is technically the last first-person dungeon crawler. In terms of Shin Megami Tensei, yes, that would be Strange Journey. But if we're talking like the franchise Megami Tensei as a whole, that would be Persona Q2. Which is also coincidentally like the last North American 3DS title. That one's also in like a weird area because it's technically like awesome. Well, I mean, even Strange Journey is technically like a weird, like, crossover. Technically, those don't count. Unfortunately, we have to count it for on this channel, so. Because it is part of the franchise. This game does take place before it. Before Persona 1. So we gotta count it. At least on this channel. Outside of this channel, you do you. But for the sake of making it easier for me to, like, manage everything in this hellscape of a franchise, of over 100 games, need to stress that 100 plus games. But yeah, as if we take the whole 40 years of, I'm just gonna go ahead and say 40 years. It turns 40 next year. The last 40 years of the franchise. I feel like they might do another first-person one. I mean, if the surveys for what they were showing on, or I think it was for people that like bought pre-orders for Persona 3 Reload on the Switch. There was a survey that Atlas sent out specifically for that, where they were asking about Persona specific things, and Persona 1 was explicitly brought up. And I'm pretty sure that if Persona 1, even if it got remade, it would still be a first-person, like, viewpoint for, like, the inside the dungeons. Now, the combat, that's a bit different, but, like, inside the dungeons walking around, I still feel like that will still be first-person. That's, like, a weird technicality, though, because you're not doing the combat in first-person as well. That's why I'm saying Persona Q2 was the last one, because the combat was also, for the most part, first-person as well. Again, it's a weird zone. I'm just, let me just say this. I am glad at least we got a first-person dungeon crawler for Persona, because, like, even with, like, that formula, as the games kind of showed, you can do a first-person viewpoint. I like the first-person viewpoints a lot more, although I'm definitely going to play the third-person ones because it makes you more immersed in it, right? Because you're looking in the viewpoint of the character that you're playing. Now, from like maybe from like a marketing standpoint, maybe you can't really make a lot of merchandise and whatnot. I don't know. They technically did that with SMT 1 and 2 and If. I mean, hell, they made literal like official cosplays for like 1 and If. I don't know if they ever made like an official Aleph cosplay. But they did do one for, like, Kazuya, the neutral hero. That is such a snazzy outfit. I like the pockets. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey is pretty good. I mean, there's still, like, the wizardry games that are still going on. There's the one for the mobile phones. Was it Variant Daphne? I will say this, like, I'm glad that the franchise as a whole, even Persona still has, like, some remnants of wizardry still in it. Like, if you look very carefully, you can see, like, the little elements of wizardry that still kind of, like, is even still carrying through into that series of the franchise. And I'm not even talking about the ball-busting difficulty. Have I even gained a single bit of magnetite? Have I just been walking around the entire time? Okay, cool, I have magnetite. Not a lot, but I have magnetite. Yeah, it may not have the fill, but at least, like, it is an option, you know? And there's definitely, like, a lot of other first-person dungeon crawlers that are either wizardry or influenced by this specifically. I know there's, like, one coming out at some point that's definitely very influenced by wizardry and Megami Tensei as a whole. Although, since it's, you know, I think a game made in the West, they explicitly mentioned Shin Megami Tensei. I really need to stress how much I hate the fact that the franchise is called Shin Megami Tensei in the West. It leads to terrible things being said in conversation sometimes. I absolutely hate it. Like, I won't get on people for calling it, themselves for calling it, but I cannot for the life of me call it that. It frustrates me so much. And we have to blame Atlas for that. It is Atlas's own fault for that. It's the new and true reincarnation of the goddess. That's so true. Unironically, there was supposed to be a dub of Devil Children, right? Of the Devil Children, the first one, not the second one, but the first Devil Children anime. And like, hold on, I need to like, I can't sing. They tried. There's a trailer for it. There is a canceled English dub. And it was unironically called Devi Child, Goddess Rebirth. They literally reference Megami Tensei in the fucking title. And even better, the fucking words Goddess Rebirth, like the Megami Tensei logo, are in fucking red. Look at this shit. That's the logo they were gonna use. I cannot believe, okay. I like how I'm basically going strength build for both of them. But yeah, there's like actual like video of like the dub stuff. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. My thing is muted at the moment. Yeah. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. That's the actual... I believe that's the trailer for the actual dub. Like, it still floors me that, like, this was supposed to get an English release back in '95. This game, this one right here, was supposed to come out in 1995 for the Super Nintendo. Never did. Don't get me wrong, that would have been like a weird pratfall at that point, because the game would have literally only been called If. And only If. I really wished it did, because then we would have had like a justification for like the iPhone port actually coming out in the West, because that is the only handheld port of SMTF, is the iPhone port. There's only like 2 images that exist of the port, and the fact that there's like an iPhone app listing on like old archive websites, but there's no actual like, you can't find the game anywhere. It is, I wouldn't say it's lost media, but it's definitely media that's like hard to acquire. No, I've been playing through it. Like, I played through the iOS port, which is just the Game Boy version. So like, nah. I wouldn't. I mean, it has its SMT on iOS has its own script, but like, they didn't censor any of like the sprites. I'll say that. Like, you got the true SMT1 experience. Oh, Devil Children versus Demi Kids. Oh, that's a good question. Wait, where's my copy of Devil Demi Kids Dark? Is it right here? No, that's my Mega Man Battle Network 3, which is the only Battle Network game I have a physical copy of. Pokemon Gold. I love how I have that and I haven't played it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, no, that's Puzzle to Call. I just have my copy of Puzzle to Call just sitting on my desk. Let's see. Revelations Demon Slayer, so that's Last Bible 1. I have that weird fucking RTS game in the franchise that I'm gonna have to play at some point. Messiah Riser. Yeah, Demi Kids Dark, which I had to literally jump through hoops to get. I do like on the cover, like on the title screen to Demi Kids Dark, it has like the Japanese Shin Megami Tensei logo, but it doesn't have the word Shin Megami Tensei. It just says Demi Kids in that dark version. That's it. Like the actual Shin Megami Tensei like English like logo. It was like an afterthought. And yeah, here's I got my copy of SMT1 for the Game Boy. It's so weird to think that I have most of every release for that game now. I have the Game Boy, I have the iOS, I have the PC Engine, I have the Super Famicom. I just need the Sega CD, and there's like one other version, I think. Big oof. I'll use muscle drink. I'll probably get paralyzed. No. I'm trying to like conceptualize in my head like how long it's gonna take to get through this, right? Because I would like to be on like a particular type of pace. I kind of wonder if I was to ever get to doing this full time, right? Like doing streaming and like making videos, right? If I can add an extra day for Megami Tensei, like how quick at the pace I can go. Because I'm trying to figure out like how fast I can go pace-wise on just 1 day a week now. Long stream, but 1 day a week. I will also mention, if you would like, definitely go to like GOG's Dream List thing. Because if there's any Megami Tensei games that would have a high chance of getting ported, it's any games that have like a Windows or like a DOS release. So get to Megami Tensei. You could technically like vote on the Dream List, which I have. Also, speaking of games that have ports, Persona 1's did get a Windows port back in '97. It came out the same time as Gitten. About the same release date, but both of those got the same release, and you can fill in the, you can fill in the Dream List to see if, GOG could, like, fix up that port, because that port is a buggy fucking mess. Because I think, like, the odds of Atlas ever going back and releasing older versions of games, I think at this point are kind of slim. And I feel like at this point they're more willing to just remaster the, remake the games. I don't even think remaster was mentioned in, like, the, hold on, I gotta go to our Persona. Let's see. I gotta find that post about the survey. I gotta type in survey, hold on. All time, I need to do relevance to new. Yes, okay. No, that's not the one. I think I gotta go on the Blue Sky to search for this. Yeah, okay, it was on My Nintendo News that I saw this article. It mentions... It was specifically for Persona 3 Reload buyers. For Nintendo Switch 2, the options were... Persona 6, Persona 4 Revival, potential remake or remaster of Persona 1, potential remake or remaster of Persona 2 Innocent Sin, and Eternal Punishment. Which, by the way, just to remind people that are not aware, the only way I think you can play Innocent Sin in English currently is the PSP version. That isn't like a fan translate. We're talking about official releases. Is the PSP version. And that one goes for quite a bit online still at the moment. Like, let's go to Mercari real quick. Where all bank accounts go to get drained. So we're typing in Persona 2 Innocent Sin. If we want to play official English version... no, that's not English. Oh, wow. I don't think you can buy an English version. Oh, no, here it is. $200. $200 dues. That's a bit of money. $178. Comes with the soundtrack. I mean, that's not terrible. Yeah, I kind of understand why, because I think they were just trying to get it out the door at the end. But when you kind of introduce, and I think they were also, well, actually, it doesn't make any sense. Well, it was technically like a remake of FES stuff, but even then, like, it would have been nice to at least have that as like a DLC later on down the road. Because they seem to be wanting to do, like, DLCs now moving forward. If it's not, like, an outright remake. So they're not going to do, like, the remasters or, like, the, like... They're not going to do, like, a royal thing again. At least that's what I've been reading about it. Also, where the fuck am I? Oh, we're here. Never mind. Just gonna keep fighting. There's Viewer. I like when I go by, lowest price, and then I need to get rid of the sold ones. So, for sale. I'll say this, the cheapest Persona 2 Innocent Sin that you can buy is the original Japanese version for $18, and this person put this fucking CD on the floor without it in, like, a thing. Wait, what the fuck? This person has Persona 2 Innocent Sin, but it has the Persona 1 manual. What? Are we really nearing another ad break already? Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Yeah. I think the only reason they're doing that is because they know people will buy it. Because there's definitely going to be people that are going to want to get every version of something, even if it's like the exact same version. I mean, if we can use me as an example, considering how many fucking versions of SMT1 I own. I have more, I think out of every game in the franchise, I have more copies of SMT1 than I do any other game. Although, I will say this, I own every version of Soul Hackers now. You have Jack Frost, I mean, Jack Frost with a funny hat would be pretty good. I mean, have you seen Megami Tensei 2 Jack Frost? It's my favorite Jack Frost. Unironically, one of my favorite Jack Frosts is the one from Megami Tensei 2. Nothing will beat that one. Not even the classic design. You got a little scarf, little boots, little hat, umbrella, go to town. I mean, like... When you got a Jack Frost that, like, looks like this, right? How can you outdo that? That is, like, Jack Frost looks so comfy in that image. And in fact, I like the Jack Frost in Megami Tensei 2 sprite a hell of a lot more because, like, look at this little dude. Look at this little dude right there. This little dude. Will absolutely wreck your shit, but he's a little dude. Because by the time you get the Jack Frost in Megami Tensei 2, they are a level 40 demon, by the way. Not like the early level ones like they are in kind of like the more recent titles. No. They fuck your shit up. There we go. I don't have a brown bottle. I have Hiranyas for some reason. That's fine though. Very nice. How much maca do we got? Oh, we got enough for 2,000 credits. We're kind of committed to, like, keep fighting until we're dead, because... I don't have a way of actually... Do I have a demon that knows Patra? Hold on. Again, little dude. Stoma, but I don't want to use that. No. Nope. Where's the Patra at? I think Hathor knows Pin Patra. Yeah. So we could always get Hathor out for like just a second. Yeah, just do like Madirama and then Pimpatra. And then just put her back in the comp. Just tag her out for a little while. Got a decent amount of magnetite now. I don't know if we're gonna be able to like make any like progress on the next Nomo, so we may just have to like wait until next time, but we'll have to see. Technically I am making progress right now with the fact that I'm leveling up. I think what I might do is I'll stay up to like 10, right? And then I'll go get a sub. And then I'll have the sub and I'll wait the, you know, the customary like 2 hours, right? And then I'll go to bed. But I still gotta wait 4.5 hours for a sub. Or I could just get like breakfast food. I don't know. Should I just go get the breakfast food or should I get like a big sub? These are the choices we make. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. That's right, it's eBay. Because of course it is. Why would I not be checking eBay? Uh-oh, did you get auto-modded? Hold on. It didn't pop up for me for some reason. Which, I mean, that doesn't shock me. Auto-mod queue. No, nothing showed up. Fascinating. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to the first dungeon. Ah! I see it. I see it. It flagged it for aggression. I'm gonna allow it, though. I like how it's immediately after that. It's like, would you like to add the phrase, I'm... That is pretty funny. Friendly. No. What? Got annoyed. Persuade. Don't want to fight. Don't believe me. Try again. Friendly. Talk. Yeah, again, and the fact that Twitch laid off, or Amazon laid off like 1,000 Twitch people. Because they're obviously going to want to push fucking AI, like Gen AI shit in the fucking moderation stuff. And you can't fucking escape that because I guarantee you YouTube's doing it too. Well, to be fair, there technically has been one for like a good bit now. Or is it Neurosama? However, that they're never gonna replace actual like human creators. That's like the same as like people being like, oh, we're gonna make like AI generated video games and whatnot. You seen that one fucking like video going around of like the FPS game? That was like fucking, it was like a stream of consciousness. Nah, they're never gonna get rid. I think we'll be fine. I think we will be fine. Unironically, this is probably the best place I should be at. I'll make anime waifu thing and people will love it. Oh, yeah, the letter app's already done that. I should also know, I haven't been on the letter app. Why would I want to? Why would I want to go onto that absolute hellscape? But people that are on there have been posting about that on Blue Sky. And yeah, AI anime waifu has been added because of fucking course it has. I'd like to get off at the next stop, please. I think that's also what just makes it really frustrating being someone that works in the tech industry, is I don't really like the direction where the industry is going. The industry's gonna try to drag you regardless, but like I don't particularly like the direction that the industry is going in. Because when that bubble pops, and oh boy, is it gonna pop. There's gonna be a lot of people out of jobs because of a bubble popping. If they weren't already had their jobs replaced by companies replacing them with AI already. Well, AI. And the biggest air quotes imaginable. It's just so fucking frustrating. Anger intent, that's a good way to word it. Like, I don't find any, like, use for stuff like that in, like, my day-to-day stuff, whether it be for work or whether it be for, like, personal stuff. There's no fucking, like, need or use for that. And even if it was an option, I would still intentionally go out of my way to not use it. Like, there's no fucking benefit to it. And like, just let me do what I usually do. There doesn't need to be like some fucking abrupt shift in how I like handle stuff. Because you want to peddle this fucking product that's like burning our goddamn environment to the ground. Oh, we're definitely getting it. Yeah, like, I think in the medical industry, there could definitely be some, like, some uses for that. You know, with the stuff that's actually not, like, generative and whatnot. Like, machine learning, I think, has potential. AI, LLMs, no. I think that stuff is where... I think that's where you've kind of fallen flat in your face. Because, like, machine learning encompasses, like, a lot of things, right? Number crunching and whatnot, like having, like, predictive stuff where you take the data and, like, with a... kind of, like, match stuff so you can, like, be able to better predict stuff. That has actual use case. Whatever chat GPT and everything else, no, there's not like really use case. That's like a toy at most. But the issue is people are taking this toy very seriously. Yes and no. I will say, as much as I don't actually, like, directly, like, contribute to stuff like that, well, I don't even really indirectly contribute to it. I do follow that news because it does, unfortunately, tend to have, like, a direct effect on our daily lives, it seems. That stuff's still going on. It's just a bit in the background. It is tech related, so I do have to, like, follow the news for it. Like, Bitcoin itself is kind of, as it says, a stable kind of, like, currency and whatnot. So obviously that's not gonna really get a lot of discussion, like a lot of circles. The stuff that you would normally see, like a lot of like hectic stuff going on, would be like God, what's the fucking names for those things? Monero. I know Bitcoin Cash had for the longest time. Every time I would go on like my news aggregators and whatnot, there would always be people talking about like, oh, Bitcoin Cash is inevitably gonna overtake Bitcoin. No, it won't. It's just fascinating to like watch that stuff from like afar, you know? I am not including this in the footage that I recorded for the Charlotte video. But the Amtrak station that is in Charlotte, North Carolina, has a fucking Bitcoin ATM in it. I saw that and, like, chuckled. It was like, who the fuck's gonna use this? Especially since it's been found out that, like, a lot of those ATMs are just straight up, like, scams. Because yes, I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna trust this random machine that I put my card into with not taking everything out of my wallet, both virtual and like real life. Like, come on. Do I got a bridge I need to sell ya? I was kind of thinking about maybe potentially doing something on Sunday. Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to be in the mood later today to do anything. But tomorrow, Sunday, that's kind of up in the air. I'll say this, if I don't do that, the next stream will definitely be on Monday, and then after that we'll be on the new schedule. So I have to think about that. I would like to do some more streaming this week. To kind of, get some more time in on stuff. Oh no! I got moodoed. Monday does loom. Although Monday is not the day I'm worried about. Wednesday's the day I'm worried about because that's when AGDQ games list comes out. Even though I know that there's a lot of people on the games committee that really like my runs, I always get worried whenever I go and submit. I just get like very anxious, right? Every single time. High anxiety, just boop. And I think in this case, like, it's kind of understandable because, I kind of went with some wild submissions this time because it's, you know, this advert game from 2002, the Rise of the Triad, the Night Dive remaster, and then just the other 3 games are just every game in Bungie's Marathon trilogy. Not quadrology, not yet, still a trilogy. Yeah, I can't believe I got Sanskrit thrown in my face and it killed me. Okay, I can't wait till we get to SMT3 and we get this music as the game over music. I really love the SMT3 version of that music. Alright, well, I have some fun things to say, and it is... Let's go gambling! I can't believe I'm doing this. Alright, so we need 5,100. 5190, yeah! Let's go! And waste all my credits on slots. Time for more slots. Oh fuck, we're in Super 27. Alright, What? Yeah! Bonus game, 27 slots, come on. Yeah! Do some fucking 27 line slots. Yeah! Come on, no whammies. No whammies. Come on! Give me a win! Yeah! It's only 20, but it's fine. There's 20. Ah, could have been a win. Would have got a lot of lines with that. I can't believe I burnt through 100 coins. Oh, I guess we're still in it. Still in it. Yeah! Got 100. Got 100. Can I get it again? No, but I did get 10. They get at least 10. Come on. Give me a win. I'll try to stop at 50, because at least I'll still leave with what I... Well, no, I got the mystery, so... I'll take it. Alright, so we're doing more gambling. I need to do the bell. Okay, maybe not the bell. JP at least has the nice thing of it doesn't have to be on the line. It just has to be on the reel. Nope. Alright, we're gonna switch back to the one that I know actually gives like good output. Which is this one. Alright, chat, I'm feeling pretty lucky right now. I think I might actually be able to get like a very decent out. I say knowing better. And again, I should remind you why we're doing this. Why we're doing this is because there are some really good items hidden, locked behind having a certain amount of coins. So we need to, like, the best items for Akira are locked behind the doodad. So I'd like to get them. And I mean, we could just grind enemies to get money, but like, what's the fun in that? Hearing the casino theme for hours on end is definitely where it's at. I'm not gonna be on this for like 3 hours. It's fine. That I know of. Ah, fuck, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. No, back. Fourth machine, please. Look at that, 2 bars out of the gate. Damn. I would really like to get the 10,000. We could easily get 1 item from the store. Or from the item exchange with that. One of the really good armors in the game. Akira gets slashed by like some demon's like claw or whatnot, and he just goes, "You hear something?" I should have held the grape. No, not the cherries. We're gonna spin again, and then... Okay, so we got the 6 lit up. That's good. That's good. That is good. That just means that, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna go take my glasses off real quick. I gotta go put them over on the table over here. Hope you don't mind. This won't take too long. Well, hopefully it won't. Yeah. Put my glasses on the table behind me. Watch as I trip and break them on the way to go lay down. I'm gonna lay down on my couch. I will absolutely fucking obliterate them, you watch. By the way, daylight savings time ends this weekend if you're in the US. Please remember to set your clocks back an hour. You will get an extra hour's sleep. Sleep enthusiasts such as myself are celebrating this. All right, so I would like to aim for like 7,500 credits. I think that's a good goal. 7,500. right, so we have times 10 for all of them. Luckily avoided a 50. By the way, rule of thumb is if I get times 10, so the double and then the times 5 at the bottom, it's always going to be what the times 4 value is. Spin again. Hold on, I'm adjusting my contrast real quick. Oh, I should have spun again. I would have gotten some other cool and fun things. All right, so that is times 6. All right, I guess we're gonna hold the orange, which gives us times 3. Come on. All right, melon's lit up. Not bad. Times 6. Oh, potentially times 6. Times 8. Spin again. All right, that's now times 4 because we got the 5, so 5 and 2 is 10. I'm gonna hold these two, and then cool. I'm gonna hold the bell and the 2. All right, double bar gets to times 10. That means that the lemon and the cherry have no value. Again, the value for these depends on what is on the reel as well. It's very bizarre. Double melon. Single. One of those two quote-unquote fruits was 1. I think I might wrap up in a bit. We've been going for about 7.5 hours right now, and I would like to kind of stop before the 8-hour mark, so we don't have to take another intermission. So we're gonna wrap up in a little bit. Pretty good session. We made progress. We got past the second nomos. We're on the third. Just gotta, you know, get through it. No, we're still playing. We're still playing. We're in the casino. We're trying to get good items. Very good items. Well, we got a gamble. Yeah, it's only on the Super Famicom trilogy. It's only in 2 and if. It shows up in Megami Tensei 2 on the Famicom. So there's only been 3 games so far in the franchise that I've played through that have it. Yeah. I mean, considering how fast these games were made development-wise, like... I think not theming the casino's fine. And I know I'm saying that knowing that the time frame between Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2 was 2 years. Jack Frost became their mascot in 1990 with the release of Megami Tensei 2. Like, its first appearance is when it became the mascot. Please give me that 6. Yeah, come on. Another 6. Yeah! Times 8. Well, the first demon usually is slime. Canonically, slime is the first demon you ever meet in the franchise, but in most games, it's either slime or pixie. Give me that 800 credits. 800 credits. Hot damn. You can get slime to join you. Also, it depends on which game. Because, like, I don't think, like... Does Pixie even show up in any of the last Bible games? I mean, fucking Mara does, so, like... Does Pixie show up in last Bible? Again, it is really funny that Mara is in Last Bible 1 and 2. Yes! Last Bible 2 and 3. And special, but not in the first one. Where the fuck was Pixie? I'm curious as to what Pixie looks like in Get to Megami Tensei. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll down real quick. Oh, that's Pixie. Never mind. Oh, the one in Last Bible 3 looks like the regular Megami Tensei Pixie. Look at this sprite. I don't know, but I will say one thing. The one nice thing about Devil Children is we got Bug showing back up after Megami Tensei 1. And Bug was too powerful, so they never brought Bug back again after that. You can only have one Bug appearance every, like, 10 to 12 years. Bug is unironically like one of my favorite demons, but for not the reasons you expect. Just a goofy little like in-joke that just managed to get like in this game. But even funnier than that, it shows up later on. In a completely unrelated game in the franchise. Yeah, another 20. Another 20 credits for Teebs. Outstanding. I just saw the Persona 2 Pixie. Persona 1. Oh, there's the Get to Megami Tensei one. Hey, that's a good one. I don't know. Is there a list of Get to Megami Tensei demons, or do I have to like figure this shit out on my own? Apparently, I gotta figure it out on my own. I think Mara shows up in Gets in as well. Where? It's not Evil Spirit. It's I know Mara shows up. Where the fuck is? Oh, Maneater shows up in Get to Megami Tensei. That's just Lum. That's just Lum. I can't believe they put Lum in Get to Megami Tensei. Can't believe it. Just straight up Lum. Oh wait, what does Bodyconian look like in Get to Megami Tensei? I know Bodyconian has to be in. That's Lum. That's just Lum. Green hair. I'm like just looking at like the various pages for demons because like you just don't know which ones are in the game. I think like Jack-o'-lantern is in Get to Megami Tensei as well. Yeah. Although I think its like model is, or its sprite is like very, very weird, right? Where is this? Oh, I'm having to scroll. Here it is. Oh no, it's a little dude. Little dude with dithering in his hat. Just a little dude. All right, like give me a demon to look for, and I'll see if it's in Get to Megami Tensei. I'm very curious about like the sprites. Like if Loki isn't in Get to Megami Tensei, I'll be like absolutely shocked. Oh my fucking god! What do you mean Loki isn't in Get to Megami Tensei? That's like a slam dunk you can do. Yeah, that's why I'm actually excited for Devil Children, because we get Bug again. They should have brought Bug back for Persona 5, let's be honest. Just have bug. People will be like, why is this called bug? Answer, don't worry about it. Just embrace the bug. What do you mean Lucifer isn't in Get to Megami Tensei? I swear to God, I'm getting like shocked by some of these demons just not showing up. Yeah, can't get confused with Buckaboo. Please do not get confused with Buckaboo. We are not responsible for anything that occurs when, you know. I never realized, like... Oh boy, hold on. I clicked on the wrong link. And now I'm on a page that doesn't actually fit what I'm looking for. There we go. Is Kukulin in? Maybe. Maybe. Also, hope you're having a good morning as well. Everyone's showing up. I mean, it is 6:16 in the morning. Why am I doing gambling after school? Because I'm not working today. Also, hello K-Price, and also Megami. Yeah! I don't know why I'm getting excited over 3 bars. But yeah, I hope both of you are doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh boy, I'm gonna hear that da-da-da-da in a bit, and I'm just gonna be like, Gambling is a bad habit. Well, you gotta understand, K-Price, we got items locked behind gambling. We gotta have certain amount of credits so I can get Mega Fuck Sword. It'll help me clear the boss later. You gotta understand. There's a fucking gun called the Death Cult that does like massive damage. I gots to get it. Oh, Kukulin is in Get to Megami Tensei. That's pretty cool. Let me see that sprite. Oh, that's a good sprite. Plus, it's passing the time. Fuck it. Oh, we'll get the lemon. Two grapes? Nope. By the way, I already have a preset raid for what we're doing after the stream. I think the marathon for it is still going. Let me confirm that. Computer? Yeah, let me confirm this. Yes, we're going to be rating the RPG Limit Break Megami Tensei speedrunning marathon. There was a run of SMT 20XX, which literally like came out on Steam like 2 months ago. That just finished. So we'll be rating that after this. All right, I think we should just start heading back to the recorder so we can save. Yeah, because we've been going for almost 8 hours at this point. Which means I started this, yeah, about 10 o'clock. So let's go out here. As much as I would like to listen to the gym theme, we will hold off for now. I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. All right, so let's quickly make our way over to here, and we're gonna go heal and then save, and then I think we'll be done for the evening. Or for the day. Oh boy. That's what happens when you do an all-nighter and the sun rises. I have no maca. I cannot heal them. That's fine. I can go sell stuff real quick so I can heal. See, stream's gonna keep going for just a little bit because I don't have money. All right, Cyper sword, triple dagger, headhunter spoon. Wow, that's a lot of maca. Did I pick up a guns pistol from someone? Shocking. All right, so let's heal. Let me see what run's coming up. The Rhino remaster is coming up in just a bit. So if you're interested in watching that speed run, we will get to that in just a bit. All right, now let's save. Again, good progress. Good progress. Very good progress on this playthrough. We'll see if this takes about as long as it does for Reiko, or if it takes a little bit longer. We'll have to see. But with that said... Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Let's wrap up. Fucking Lamau. All right, for my first stream back after like a full week, that was pretty good. And hopefully we'll have a lot more good streams coming up in the future. As a reminder, we have we're introducing Era 2.5 this upcoming Wednesday. Basically, the overlays that you're seeing at the moment, this one will mostly be the same. There's some differences for this, but like the game scenes, the intro scene, even the BRB scene got changed a little bit. Those are going to be newish. New outfit, main outfit that I'll be having for the future. And new schedule. I will at least mention the schedule now. That's coming up. Marathon Monday is the last one that we're going to be having. moving forward, Mondays are just going to be whatever I want to do. We'll still be doing marathon on stream. It's just I want to have at least 2 days where I'm doing stuff that isn't, you know, a specific format. So it'll be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Wednesday, open days. Friday is Megami Tensei, and then there'll be a stream either Saturday or Sunday, just so you're aware. But yeah, we're going to be rating RPG Limit Break. This has been decided by the Council of One, of which I am that council. And yes, we will be doing that. So let me just type this in real quick. And while I get you prepared to send you over there, if you like to keep up this fine quality live stream and you're not doing it at the moment and you thought, hot damn, the stream was pretty interesting. If I want to watch more of this person, make sure you hit the follow button because, yeah, again, we're moving to 3 days, at least a week. Definitively Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then just Saturday or Sunday if I do them as the only toss-ups during the week. So I can work on some cool content in the background so I can actually upload YouTube videos regularly because I would like to move to content creation as like a career because, oh boy, is the tech industry like on fucking fire. And, yeah. If you're following on Twitch, make sure you also join the Fine Quality Discord. We got a whole bunch of channels in there. There's a channel for this franchise as a whole. Megami Tensei, Persona, or sorry, Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, even regular Megami Tensei. Digital Devil Saga, Devil Survivor. I think I said Last Bible already. And Devil Summoner. Brains blanking. What other? Majin Tensei, that's the one. And Devil Children. All those games in this franchise has its own little channel. Japanese, European home computers. There's a whole bunch of other stuff. And if you're a supporter of the Fine Quality live stream via a Twitch sub or recurring $5 coffee donation, you get access to the supporter lounge, which has behind the scenes stuff. And I've been very active in behind the scene. You can see like the new layouts and whatnot, and even like what the new outfit looks like on that. You get exclusive videos, early access to any YouTube videos I do upload, and then some work in progress stuff. And at some point I would like to have exclusive stuff for the coffee because I don't think I'm ever gonna get a Patreon at this rate. So yeah, I might make some exclusive content for the coffee if you do a recurring membership on there. We'll have to see in the future. But what else do we got? We got that coffee link down below. There's a throne if you like to buy an item on my to-do list. It is a to-do list. If you or someone you love or someone else doesn't get to it, I will inevitably get to it. Because again, it is my to-do list. So if you just want to like beat me to the punch on something, go ahead. Like I definitely like shout you out on it unless you like put it as an anonymous thing, then I obviously can't shout you out. And then we have fine-quality.website is the official TBCR website. We have social media at the top, stream in the middle, contact information on the bottom. And with that said, I'm going to send you over to RPG Limit Break because they're doing Megami Tensei as well. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.